And yes, today, we have our platform. We have, I think, everything needed to make a move except for our storage system. So today I have goals in mind. Storage. But, chat, what do we choose? What kind of storage do we choose today? That is going to be the question. What do we choose for today? We have Laser IO, and there is a cool thing I can do with Laser IO. And if we choose AE2, it gives us a fun way to automate things. There is refined storage, which we're very familiar with, but AE2, I'm not super familiar with. So would it be better for me to go with AE2? I can actually put up a poll. Let's put up a poll. What storage do we go with? Now, we don't have mechanism, but we do have extra disks for refined storage, but we also have a Planergistics. Does this have any extra mods that are in here? We have AE2 things, right? So we have refined storage, AE2. What other storage mods do we have in here? We're already using RF tools for storage, so I'm not going to include that. But I will include occultism, even though that's very similar to our RF tools that we're currently using. Very similar. But I think we can integrate into occultism. We're going to use multiple mods. Like, we're going to end up probably using sophisticated storage and multiple other things for all of this as well. So I'm not super worried in that regard. But yeah, it does seem like, as far as like major... Oh, wait, hold on. We also have Ars Nouveau storage. We have Ars Nouveau storage as well. We don't have to jump to a straight major storage mod. We don't have to do that. We're playing around with things, learning. This is a learning endeavor. This is not like a, hey, let's just immediately jump to the best, biggest mod, right? I'm in no hurry playing this. There is no end game. There's apparently Greg Tech. Greg's in here and he brought his tech, chat. Yes, they did include this in the latest update. Also, Ender.io apparently got an update. I might look and see what was actually changed with Ender.io, because I don't know if they post that log or anything anywhere. All right, I'm generating the poll. I don't think, yeah, this is supposed to be something that they said in the update was going to be planned for in-game star creation. So that is going to be a part of that. So here we go. I'm putting up a poll. It's going to go up for 1 minute. Actually, let's do 2 minutes, just to give you guys some time to think about it. Let's see, what mod? I almost want to just overrule everything and just... There we go. All right. Poll is up. Let's see, what mod do you want to see me get into first? Greg, generally, I mean, I'm talking about first. We can always migrate to an AE2 and refine. I almost want to just like make AE2 and refined storage not available right now. Let's just make that. It's going to be occultism, or we're going to be using the AE. I want to try Ars. We have one or the other. I think we can kind of go for. I don't. like, I don't want to, I think, jump into those major things just yet. I feel like that's really going to make this pack not last very long if I do that. So. Ooh, Ars Nouveau. Ooh. You guys are like, Ars Nouveau looks pretty good. I think so. Guys, if you're in here and you can vote, get that vote in. You still got a minute. It looks like a lot of you have not voted. If you want to cast your vote, it's easy to do. Top of chat. It's literally like 2 clicks. You don't have to spend any channel points or anything like that. It's not that kind of voting. It's a vote, not a gamble, not a gamby. So far, it looks like Ars Nouveau is winning. That's pretty awesome. AE2 is second place. Then Occultism, and then RS. And it looks like the vote's about to end. I wish I could re-vote. You'd put yours towards ours. I mean, I would choose whatever one's on here. It doesn't, like, I may have influenced the vote a little bit, but it looks like ours. Looks like you guys want to see how Ars Nouveau storage works. It may take some build up to get to it. We're already using a storage mod, so we're not like in a horrible place. Don't get me wrong. We have tons of storage. Ars Nouveau won. 53%. 30 of you voted for Ars Nouveau. 16 of you voted for AE2. 8 of you voted for Occultism, and 3 of you voted for RS. So even if we was to go RS or AE2, I'm probably going to be going AE2. So ultimately, the tier is going to go Ars Nouveau, then AE2. Let's learn a little bit about Ars Nouveau. That sounds good to me. I have dabbled a little bit in this storage mod. I don't know if anything major has changed about it, but we can go ahead and actually take a look at this, because this is the Ars Nouveau storage lectern. Was this added directly into Ars? Because I don't remember it being directly in Ars. I thought it was in an add-on. Did they just straight up add it? Maybe one of you guys could look at a changelog and see when this was added, because unless it was specifically added for this version. Laura, thank you so much for continuing that gift sub from Tech. The Tech's freaking awesome. So, yes, guys. The only thing I dislike about ours is the hostile mobs are super annoying. They're no worse than any other mob, I think. I don't think. All right, so let's go back to our main storage area, because this is what we're working on today. So that's good. I like this. I like this. It gives me a sort of thing to work towards. We can get ours moved over. I don't know if we're going to need source. I'm going to take this with me. We're going to take that with us. And we're going to have to get into ours a little bit further. So I think ours is going to be great for several things. Transportation. It's going to be great for storage now, apparently, which is pretty darn cool. This is a kind of a nice early game. I tend to get into ours early game because of just being able to do this, right? Is super powerful. Like this, oh man, the slime sling, because Tinkers just isn't Tinkers anymore. This is really nice. Like to have a bouncy bounce, like a slime sling. Because I mean, there was nothing better than the slime sling. Come on, guys. Am I right or am I right? You don't even have to answer that, because you know I'm right. You don't even have to. All right, you can answer it. You can answer it. Okay. So we have these bad boys. There we go. And I will put this here. I don't know what, I don't remember what the range is. I think it's 128 blocks. So quite a range. It's nice. So we'll block out the hostile mobs here. So we don't have to deal with that while we're working with storage. Because I think we're going to have to, if I remember correctly with getting into this mod, let's take a look at our book. It might actually talk about it in here, about the storage lectern, because that's very new. So entry storage lectern. So the storage lectern can, let's see, storage lectern can, wow, if I can speak today. The storage lectern can used, oh, to view. Okay, so I was like, for a moment, I was like, all right, maybe I just can't read today, but like, it can't English today. The storage lectern can use to view. Okay, can be used to view. I think it was a typo in there. Manage and craft from multiple connected inventories. The number of inventories that may be connected is determined by the number of bookworms belonging to the lectern. You can add more bookworms. Am I saying that right? Bookworms? It's wirums, right? Wirums to the lectern by using a bookworm charm. Use the Dominion wand from an inventory to lectern in order to bind or remove access. Inventories can be connected 30 blocks away. Items can be automatically inserted into the lectern by placing into an unbound inventory that is adjacent to the lectern. You may also link a lectern to the main lectern in order to extend the view and access all the original lecterns. These lecterns can be chained together within 30 blocks indefinitely. Once a lectern is linked to another lectern, it will no longer be able to connect to inventories or accept bookworms. Okay, so wait, hold on. I got to advance usage. Can automatically be inserted. Okay, we understand that. You may link a lectern to the main lectern in order to extend the view and access of the original lectern. The lectern can be chained together within 30 blocks indefinitely. Once a lectern is linked to another lectern, it will no longer be able to connect to inventories or accept book. I don't understand what that's trying to tell me to do. Okay, so it is worm. It's pronounced worms. Bookworms. Well, I know like a wyvern, it's supposed to be like worm and wyvern together, isn't it? Because like it's a little dragon. Okay. Here we go. So linked inventories that are named will create a tab in the storage lectern. Linked inventories that are named will create a tab in the storage inventory, allowing you to view and manipulate all inventories that share that name. Unlike normal chest repositories, repositories will preserve their name when dropped. A repository something new? The name effect can also name inventories placed in the world. Okay, so you have to use the name effect. I was wondering how do we name an inventory? And I was like thinking, oh, it must be like, okay, here's a repository. Repositories can store a double chest worth of items. When named, it will display the name as a tooltip and oh, that's cool. Useful for creating named inventories tabs within the storage lectern. Huh. And then of course we need to make this charm. How expensive is the charm? Because oh my god, it's a glitching out. Remember the wirums that were in RLCraft? Used for enchants and stuff. Yeah. He's a super fast boy. Alfred. It's like super fast. He's a book. He's a little dragon inside a book. I love this little character. They did a fantastic job on a lot of these models. Like this feels so much more Minecraft than the new models that they made for the like little doggos running around the. I haven't seen the Spike guy. He's got places to go. It's a humming book. Okay, so bookworm charms can be used on a storage lectern to increase the number of accessible inventories, augments a ritual of awakening with book and quill in order to obtain charms. Okay, so augment of ritual awakening. So we got to do that. A ritual. They can be dyed using white, black, blue, green, red. I'm surprised they don't have one for every dye. And I think like also going Drigme for like mob farm is probably going to be some of the best options available in this pack for right now. Until like we have like mob grinding utils and other mods like that, because Drigmes are so powerful. So powerful. We really need to go locate some Drigme. Drigme farm, yeah, farming is so adorable. Yeah, like finding Drigme, it shouldn't be too difficult. I've seen a lot on our adventures, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see, chat. But this will be cool. I think this will be interesting. We can't carry this storage with us, but we might be able to just link a scanner to this storage that we're going to build. And we can still use the scanner when we go out on our adventures, but when we're back at the base, we use the Lectern to interact for now. There's not a good way for this to like do auto crafting or anything like that, I don't think. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see what all the stuff that we're going to need for this. So Ars, we need to Ars it up. What is that? A chemist crown. They added new stuff. An alchemical source link. Was that always there? All right. So there's an ad break that's going to be starting here in a moment, chat. We got to progress a little bit through ours here. So, let's go ahead and this stuff put up. We're probably going to need to get an imbuement chamber set up. We could probably at this point automate an imbuement chamber. I think that's a good idea, right? Where'd my storage tablet just go? What? Did I just put the storage tablet into the storage? Can that even, is that even possible? What in the world? It is possible. Wait, what? That shouldn't be possible. Storage inception. I know, right? Like, that shouldn't be possible. Should create a wormhole. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna start pulling us into each other. That would get awkward real fast, wouldn't it? Okay. So we should be good. Let's get back into some more R's here. And figure out all the stuff that we are going to need. I need pipes, right? I need some sort of pipe that has a filter. Let's see. Did Ender.io add a filter? No. Okay. Ender.io still doesn't have anything outside of the redstone filter. So pipes mod probably is the best option here. So we should be able to get up to the diamond tier. Diamond tier allows us to do filtering. Then we'll do an item pipe. I'm trying to think, is there anything that we really need with this pipes mod? We have the wrench. Okay, imbuement chamber. You can go here. Chest, right? We need some chests. Or barrels? I'm surprised I don't have a lot of barrels. Okay. Item goes in, item comes out. Pretty easy. Item comes out, needs to be filtered. And we need some Ars things filtered. Need to make sure it's only source gems that can get out. Make sure that's set to whitelist, which it is. And then we can put lapis in here. Okay, I think I'm gonna break these because I don't want them using up all of the source that I currently have for this process. There we go. And that will run on its own for right now. Move these out here. Links. Source links. So I think a volcanic source link might be a good option for us right now. That's going to produce with coal, and we have tons of coal. They fixed some of the UI for the conduits for IO. Okay, I haven't had a chance to look at it. Statos, by the way, good morning. Wasn't expecting to see a pink biome, and I logged on this morning. Looks nice. It is really nice, isn't it? This is the Minecraft 120. Like, this is one of the, well, this is a Sakura Grove, which is added. This isn't exactly, but those are vanilla trees. They're kind of cool. There we go. That's working. All right. Yeah, you expected to see like a pile of like machines inside of a forest, right? I mean, I have that too. It's over here. It's over here with like a quarry and everything, which the quarry is not that great. It's already finished, and it really didn't pull in all that much goodness here. However, this has been running, which has been doing phenomenal. Actually, I need to store some of this. Oh, the storages they don't pull out of your inventory. Ah, that's interesting. It should pull like everything out of your inventory, but it doesn't. Like if you double click, I'm used to it pulling everything out. Yeah, we have tons of charcoal. So much charcoal. Put that in a storage. Oh god, I have to right click every stack out. There's a reason why I like functional storage instead of storage drawers. Wait, is there a reason why you would like functional storage? Functional storage, I think, is nicer that you don't have to use trim. Its storage upgrades, I think, are more expensive feeling. But outside of that, I don't think there's any particular reason why. They're both very similar. Outside of you not needing to use keys and stuff. I don't know if like lag wise if one's better over the other. I don't know. I do like the newish textures that are on functional storage. Definitely fit the texture theming a little bit more of Minecraft. Okay. So I need a bucket of lava. Mystical agriculture's in this. We should definitely have gotten into that at some. We should get into that at some point. It makes making like lava buckets so easy. But we would need some way to farm. I think but botany pots can actually farm mystical agriculture. So that's going to be something I need to do eventually. You can do wireless connections to drawers and controllers in functional drawers. Oh, yeah. Same thing. I mean, you can do the same thing in wireless connection. Well, not exactly wireless. I mean, yeah, it is wireless. That is the thing that functional storage does differently, is that it is a wireless connection. Where I think that with storage drawers, you can easily hide trim. But trim is a wire. It's just a full block. They both do work similarly. I don't know if the ranges are any further on functional storage. I know the range is like 16 blocks from the controller in storage drawers, so don't know if that's any different. The word worm is taken from Old German worm, which itself is derived from the Norse ormer. I don't know if I said that right. All three refer to the same thing, a mythological serpent that terrorized townships. Oh my god. Hoarded gold and flew around in bat-like wings. Oh my god. Google supplied that answer. Interesting. It terrorized townships. Should we be using the storage chat? Is this a bad decision? Are we making bad decisions here? I don't know. I have no idea if I'm making a bad decision here. Maybe these are peaceful ones. But they're cute. Yeah, they're cute, but they terrorize. I mean, to be fair, like, bats in general could potentially terrorize a community if they were overwhelmed with bats. Like, let's say bats were displaced. Like, I can totally see bats terrorizing a neighborhood because they've been displaced and they have nowhere to go. All right, so we're making some source. We're already at 8 there, which is nice. Of course, we may have to go mining more today. I'd prefer to do less mining, but if mining is what we must, that is what we must. I love that fortify. That's so nice. It's like eating a golden apple. Fortified 7. This doesn't continue to eat. Yeah, okay. I was wondering if this stops producing source, if there's nowhere for source to go. Gonna test out the new quest mod. Let's see. Keep in mind, 9 is alpha. You gotta start working on porting the quest over soon. Gonna test out a new quest mod. Ooh, is it? Let me guess. Let me guess, Alfred. Is it part of Project Odyssey? By chance. What is the one that's part of Project Odyssey? It's on Modrith. Which one is it? Yeah, Hercules. Because it looks interesting. Yeah, Hercules. Yep, Hercules is a new questing. Yeah, part of Project Odyssey. Yeah, it'd be cool to see. Heck yeah. It's supposed to have some interesting features as well that Adrian was talking to me about. That'll be cool. Anything. I mean, I always like diversity. We've been using, like, for a long time, we used that hardcore questing book. And then they're here for the longest time, we've used FTB quests. And now we have a new questing thing. Oh, we also had that other quest book as well that was kind of similar to hardcore quest, but it was very complicated to use. I used it in Bounds. I just can't remember the name of it, but yeah. You've been working with Adrian. He's pretty awesome. Yeah, he's a good guy so far, just me talking to him. Better Questing. Is that what it was called? Better Questing, yeah. There's been so many different quest books. It's super nice. Okay, it does stop, so it doesn't just keep using it. Okay, nice. So this is our mana stack. Oh, the rain. Not the rain. It's raining down in... Oh, I can't sing that song. I'll get copyrighted. Bless the rains down in... Oh, it's a thunderstorm. We can sleep. Boop. Oh, it's Heracles. Did I say Hercules? Sorry. I meant Heracles. Heracles, not Hercules. You got to remember I'm sort of dyslexic. I'm very much dyslexic, as I have found out over the years. Not diagnosed, but self-diagnosed, I guess you can say, by you guys in chat who have been like, Chosen, are you dyslexic? And then I recently discovered that there's this font called Open Dyslexic, and I use that, and I realized something. I might actually be dyslexic, because that font makes it so easy for me to read. It's insane. I can read so fast. I thought I was just stupid. No, it's just the font. It's crazy. I can read out loud with Open Dyslexic, and I can read incredibly fast out loud. The font also works for ADHD. I mean, or ADHD. I might have that as well. I don't know. Who knows, chat? I don't know. But I definitely know that I'm pretty... I have issues with, like, reading words before the word I'm supposed to be reading. That I definitely know. I've always struggled with that. It's almost like I'm trying to read too fast, but I'm not at the same time. So when I read out loud, I'll completely skip words. That's why this fumbled me so much when I was just reading this. And, like, as soon as I read the first thing here on the storage lectern, like, that jacked me up. When I read, the storage lectern can used to view, I thought I had messed up. And I thought I had, because it didn't make sense in my brain. I thought I had missed a word entirely, because I do that all the time. That's why it stumbled me. I didn't miss anything. It's just not there unless I'm blind. I could be blind. Being self-diagnosed, you could be anything. Okay, back into this goofy mod. I love this mod. All right, let's get into this. So I need this over here. Let's get a storage, because we're going to have to work into... we can probably get the next tier spell book. But we got to do a couple of base things from this mod. Okay. So we need to dive head first into more Rs, which means we need the enchanting apparatus. Can I make this? I think I just need source. Oh god, there's 11 pages. Bloody cobblestone. I don't have bloody cobblestone. I hope that's just cobblestone. But apparently the bloody version's taking priority. All right, there's the enchanting apparatus. We need the what's the bottom part called? I forget. When I see it, I'll see it. Or chat will you guys will tell me. This is the spinny bit. Why am I blanking? Core. Yeah, it's core. There we go. Yeah. Arcane core. That's what it's called. We have the arcane core, and then we're going to need 8 pedestals. These are what gets expensive, is the pedestals. What are these platforms? Can be placed in any direction and can be used in place of pedestals. Oh, they're like little small tables. Oh, those are cute. I want to use those. Can you go back and forth? Oh, you can. Okay. Those are kind of cute looking. I feel like those would feel much better in place of what I'm about to be making. Yeah, those are neat. Oh, I love this. And they can be placed in any direction. So I wonder how they would work if you like placed them on the ceiling or something, or like placed them on the side of blocks, or huh. So like if we place it here, then we make these small. They're so cute. I don't know, but that feels so much better than having the full size ones. That just seems so much better. All right, we need to make a couple of things. That one includes the seeds. Be able to make the gear, the armor for this mod, which I think is very important. Super duper important. A lot of people give me crap, and they've been giving me crap in the comments and stuff with when I play mod packs recently. And they're like, oh, every mod pack has Rs, and you use Rs for everything in the last few mod packs. I'm like, do you not realize how amazing this mod has gotten? Like, I started playing this mod, I think, in all the mods 6. It has changed so much and is so good. Why would I not play with this mod? How can I just skip over it? It has so much utility to it. And also looks great. Like, what's wrong with people? Are they just hating? Like, I don't understand. It's another magic tech mod. It can do tech things. Like, I don't. Yeah, and it keeps updating and adding new things. Empty cast Kit, welcome. Hope your stream went good. Yeah, it looks good. It's a great looking mod. It does some really cool things. It lets you make these like tech inspired spells, like these tech tree inspired spells, like where you build upon an action. Like, that's really cool. I feel like that's definitely like programming influenced. What's not to love? It's got a massive guidebook. Everything's explained. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I can't say enough nice things about this mod. I will be a fangirl for this mod. I will. So it has become one of my favorite mods of all time. Like, I would say, like, this has taken place over Britannia. Like, I love Britannia, but I really love this mod too. I never get to play with Ars Magica, so I'm not familiar. But this feels so good. This feels so polished. There's only one complaint that I have, is like that you don't find, I don't think you find these source gems underground anymore while mining. You go through this early process. But maybe that's a good thing to kind of promote you to figure out ways of generating source to make this faster. So anyways, more to get back into this lectern, which the making of the lectern is not too hard, but we need to get started with more stuff, because these are the wyverns attained by the augment ritual. which Ritual of Awakening with book and quill. So, which is super easy to make. You just need this, the Ritual Brazier. We can go ahead and make. This can give us creative flight around our base, which is also really good. I used that in Dawncraft, and I was like, holy crap, that's really powerful that they left in Dawncraft. It's probably been removed at this point. Let's be fair, chat. That's honestly what happened. As soon as I did anything, it felt like it got removed after playing that, but it was fun while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. Okay. So, we have this. I think we're going to need all of the ingredients for the imbuement chambers. I might as well make, I wish this linked to this chat. I wish these linked together. I need an imbuement. I'm going to make, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need technically 7 imbuement chambers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. We have gold. We just got a bunch of gold. That was, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. How are we going to align 7 imbuement chambers? I also want them to be like in range of these. So I don't know how close that is. 1, 2, probably use source relays. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You think this will reach all the way over here? One, two. Once you Greg, you never go back. I know, right? Freaking Greg text in here. That's interesting. I wonder how that's going to be implemented. One, two, three, 4. I think this will work. This will work better. 1. That's not right. Oh, I put these in funky, didn't I? 1, 2. What am I doing? Is this gonna work? They're around. That's for sure. To do 3 here. I think it'll work in like a corner. In reality, it's probably best to have them all facing. I don't remember if it works in the corner. Hopefully it does. God, we need so many more platforms, though. This is where it gets kind of expensive. Okay, there's all of our stuff. The main reason it's expensive is just because of these pedestals. So 7. We need 21 of these. I'm out of source gems. I will not have 27. Take one of these jars. Let's speed you up. You must go faster. I don't think this uses... Yeah, it doesn't use a whole lot of source for this. Okay, I think I'm going to use the little ones for these as well. They're so cute. Oh, there's 22. Actually, we got enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wee. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Will this work? Will it work on the corner one? That's what I'm interested in seeing. All right, let's start off with this. Fermented spider eye, bucket of milk. Bucket. Let's just grab a bucket real quick. Surely there's a cow afoot. Right, chat? There's bound to be a cow. Come on. I think there's a cow. There was a cow over here. He's over there. He's over here. I see him on the mini map. Next to all the massive amounts of mobs. Cow, where are you at? I see you on the mini map. I hear you. Okay, I must go now. Must go. Sorry. Didn't mean to bother you. You guys were out doing mob things. Okay, that one's done. Next, feather, wild and wing, arrow. What do you think, chat? Would stay, but you're gonna go watch the new episode. You'll be back. Yeah, definitely do that. I would rather you guys watch the video than stay here during the stream. Don't get me wrong. I love having you guys around, but the videos are way more important. Just watch them at the same time. Get more chosen per chosen. Just chat. Come on now. There's a cow afoot. And don't call him what? Shirley? Is this a reference I don't get? Scooby-Doo. All right, back to this. Okay, feather. Wing. Now there's a thing that I think we do have it, but yeah. Arrows. I just hope this works right here, doing it this way. I guess I could test it out right now. Okay, it is working. Nice. Sinilas. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the prime, dude. Welcome to the crew. Welcome, welcome. And there we go. We have an Air of Essence. Here, let's set our enchanting apparatus up. I can put that back here. Who knew this area was going to turn into an Ars platform? Bye now, I gotta watch that episode. Yes, appreciate it. New episode out, by the way, on the main channel, on the Chosen Architect channel. If that's something you're interested in, chat, definitely worth checking out. or saving for later. You can watch it later. Don't forget to click that subscribe button as well. But if you're here, you probably already clicked that subscribe button. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Okay, Wild and Horn, and we need a Starbuncle Shard. Oh, I just seen that there is a villager in here. Easy Villagers isn't updated yet, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Does this have Easy Villagers? Yes, it does. Oh, it's getting better and better. I don't think this was in All Mods 8. Easy Villagers wasn't in All Mods 8. I love Easy Villagers. Such a good mod, dude. Such a good mod. Oh, it's such a life-changing mod for me. The amount of times in episodes where I have placed down a Lectern and then rebroken it, checked, broke it, checked, broke it, checked, broke it, checked, until I had the enchant I needed. Oh, man. I've done that so many times. To be able to just cycle with a button, a hotkey, oh, it's a godsend. It's good. Quality of life. That's what makes modded, I think. Horn in a book. That, in my opinion, is why I love modded. Things like that. Oh, speaking of things I like in modded, do you guys remember Steve's Factory Manager? Right? It was this mod, right? This is Super Factory Manager, which is totally different than Steve's Factory Manager. I kind of missed that mod. I was watching Dark Osto play with it, and I remember I used to use it to set up automated Botania logs and stuff like that. I kind of miss that mod. I really do. You swear you picked up a villager in All the Mods 8? Wait, it was added because the devs saw Sparkle asking for? Oh my. Come on. It was added after I played it? Dang it. I had to use mob imprisonment tools and then rotate them and then hope they survived. That's another thing, villagers don't always survive. Well, glad they added it. Good old Sparkles getting things done. Yeah, it was, I used Villager specifically for, what was it? It was, Pneumatic Craft. It was really needed for Pneumatic Craft. It was really helpful. It made Pneumatic Craft so much easier to progress through. Okay, another essence. This is the hardest part of ours, by the way, is essence crafting. Earth. So we need dirt, seeds, and iron. By the way, those of you guys who may be wondering where Vault Hunters is at, Vault Hunters, I think I got to figure out when we're going to jump back in. The season is definitely getting close to a draw, I think. There's supposed to be an in-game, I think, coming. And I think then we'll figure out how we're going to progress through there. Right now, I just need sort of a break. We've been playing it for 7 months straight, so in case you were wondering, been playing it for 8 months straight. 8 months. So it does feel kind of nice playing another mod pack, playing something different right now. But it's still there. It hasn't gone anywhere. The world still exists, chat. The Vault Hunters SB has been a joy to follow. Oh yeah, it's not over. There'll be more seasons. All right, what's the next essence? Flint and steel. Oh, that's actually steel. Flint and iron. Oh god. gunpowder. And a torch. You know, one good part about refined storage, chat, is that you can pull out the ingredients needed for the next, for like a craft like this. You can hit the plus button, it'll take all of these items and put them into your grid. So you could just easily pull them out and not need to search for them all. That is a really nice feature. I don't even know if it's intended to be a feature, but it is a good feature, I think. So you don't have to go, oh, I need a stone, I need a redstone, I need a clock. Like, you don't have to think about it. You can just pull it all out. Is there a way? There's display jars, isn't there? There is a jar. A display jar we should make. These randomizer bags are like trowels on steroids. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that bag mod. I've seen it. Water. Okay, here's where we need a snow block. I think I grabbed snow specifically for this. Yeah. When I seen it. Kelp. And water. There goes my other bucket. Need to make another one. Well, you know where we're going. There's also a drigme here. Oh, there's my polar bear. There's a drigme and some cats over here. And there's a chocolate bee. Yeah, there's a drigme. At least I know where a drigme's at. Why ain't you farming him? Oh, yeah? Your friend now? Hello. Are you my friend? Just don't light me on fire. If only spiders could just ignite you on fire. That'd be horrible, wouldn't it? If they carried flint and steel. What if spiders could burn your house down? What if? Please don't. You're giving ideas to some mod devs watching this. That's what it's all about. Yes, 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 yes. Add it in. Add it in. Make these ideas possible. Because I certainly don't have the skills to do it. That's for darn sure. Elemental spiders mod. Here I come. Oh, yes. The nether spiders can light you on fire. They just carry flint and steel around. If you manage to kill them, you might get a partially used flint and steel to be able to reignite your portal in case it blows up. But you could also die from them lighting you on fire. And you could bring them into the overworld to trick your friends. Does this require tinted glass? No. These are going to be kind of cool. These are display cases. Now, I haven't gone mining a whole bunch for lapis, but like we now are OP because we have this fortune pick. And so now we just get like from 6, we just got like a stack. Super OP. We need a relay. Okay. A source relay, right? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure one source relay can lead to the other ones. Source splitter, source warp, or source collector. I'm pretty sure that that's how that's going to work. I need a Dominion wand. This is a craft enchanting apparatus. So a stick and then 2 of those. Gold stick. Yeah, because we're getting into this mod, we're going full Rs. You can't just barely get into this mod. You have to get into this mod. Am I right? I'm right. You have to, like, get into this mod. Uh-oh. Pedestals must be within 3 blocks. Bro. Oh, so is it's too close to the other pedestals. Ah. Oh my god, you're talking about spiders that set you on fire and they also put you into a web at the same time? Oh god. The pedestals are so short. Yes, these are the smaller pedestals. I like these. They're kind of cool. You can put them on the side of blocks as well. So, like, in reality, we could do this. I bet. Look at that. That's so cool. I bet it should still work like this. You can put them upside down, I think, as well, like on all sides. That's neat. Okay, so we got the Dominion wand. Let's get the source link. Source jar. There we go. So now we got that fun jazz going to it. I don't know how many it can accept from. I think only one. It needs a no, it can pull from all of them. That I linked, I think. Might be able to pull from the whole area, I don't know. I'd have to read the book to find out. But it should be working and should be using the coal now. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Let's see. I just hope all of these reach that containment area. It's just one pedestal per block, or can you place one of them on one side of the block, but on the same? I'm actually kind of confused by your question. Are you're saying like this? Because then they're still taking up 2 blocks. I don't think you can put them in a single, like you can't put them together in the same block space. If you know what I mean. Like this is technically another block space. However, it could be upside down. Like you could probably place it upside down in the block space. But you can't put 2 in the same block space. It just wouldn't work. It's like trying to put 2 torches in the same block space. It doesn't have a mod that allows you to do that anyways. But you could like have a block here, but yeah, you couldn't have like a pedestal on this side and this side of this block space. Inside of the same block space. It wouldn't work. I mean, it probably could be modded in. It probably... I would never say that something can't be done in a mod, because it most certainly probably can. There's some super amazing mod devs that do some just extraordinary things that you wouldn't even think is possible, but 100% is possible. Okay, what do we start working on now, chat? Now, I think... Put all this stuff away. Let's get a nice clean inventory here. We're working on getting the inventory, right? That's what we're working on, is getting our inventory. So we need to start making, we need to do the rituals to get the bookworms. And they can be up to 30 blocks away. So what's our distance from here to here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh yeah, so we have plenty of space. We might have to farm some Ars trees, because I want to use those bookshelves. Well, they're just a double chest, aren't they? But they're in a single block. So that's what makes it a lot different. Yeah, these repositories. Okay, they use full logs. Full logs. So we have some more of these. We are also going to probably want to craft up the armor. So that's one thing we need to make. We need to get that done. Yep. Okay. We have all the essence ready to go. We got to craft at least one of them, right? Let's craft at least one of each. Okay, so is this not the right recipe? Oh, I didn't get the water. I'm a dork. But that all crafted. What does this look like? Oh, that's so sick. Oh, and it stores a projection of it. Like, it doesn't actually take the item. These jars are too far away, it seems. Okay. I need a couple of jars to go out a little bit further, like right here and here, and then probably one right here too. I don't know if these reach these jars. Wyverinity, welcome. Hey, hello. Hoping you're doing good. Finally catched you live. Well, welcome. Welcome to the crew. Okay, so that's filling. Okay, so it is working. And so once they're full, it'll be able to reach that. Okay. Hopefully. All right, so we got the essences going. We'll need those for all of the book glyphs that are going to take place. Big Gabby, welcome, welcome. Okay. So we're going to need those containers, right? So we have this up and running. The containers, I'm thinking about like, how do I want to line up this like storage thing? Maybe we can put the storages in here and we can have this be like our cinch. Well, we can have the Lectern can't go, it doesn't really fit very well into the side of a block. And it's not going to be ultimately like the final storage that we use, but it'll be fun to play around with. So this requires chests. Imagine using ender chests. Oh God. That'd be awful, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, Quark's not in here. God, how I miss Quark though. Just the chests. I really like the chests. We need a lectern. Okay. Now I didn't quite understand what it meant by you need a lectern. Like, or you the more of these like storage lecterns that you make, I didn't quite understand what it was meaning 100% by the setup that it was going to use. Oh, that's so cool. That's so much different. Boop. Ragtag, which one is that again? It's just been added. It hasn't, it's not affecting anything in the pack, but it is in here. This doesn't fit very well into like a corner thing. This is definitely a, like a very square. It doesn't fit in like a corner build like this. It would be something that would fit like in a wall that's like in the middle here. Like something that's like here. It doesn't even really fit well in like a center either, because if it was fit in the center, it's still facing one direction. Unlike an enchanting table, where an enchanting table could go anywhere. You know what I mean? So the shape of this is kind of the problem. Figuring out where I want this to go. Oh, this... Yeah. It's cool. Gonna rewatch my new mystical block video. Awesome. Or real quick watch, not rewatch. What's wrong with me? Okay, so I'm afraid like if I go to set this up, let me get some logs. Not quite sure. I'm gonna put it right here in this central hallway, like this, and then put the storages back into the recess into the wall. What are these things called? Repositories, not suppository. Repository. Those are two totally different things that don't really work well together when mixed up. They're totally different things, Chosen. Don't get them mixed up. That could lead to a very bad day. Now, you don't have to use these. You can use any inventory, but this is a double chest in a single block, which is kind of cool. Oh, God, what am I doing? Okay, so there's that. Now we need to get the ritual going to make the spells, right? Okay, how are we gonna do this? Okay, let's take a look. The bookworms. We need to make. I mean, might as well even make the familiar while we're at it. Why not? Oh, we get to that. And then after we get this set up and get the storage, I'm going to try and maybe migrate my storage over. That's going to be really difficult, but I want to try and do that. So with this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does that mean we need 9 wirums? Or worms? Why do I keep calling them that? I need book and quill. I think I need 9 of them, don't I? It's a jellyfish. These are really nice to kill. These are slime balls. Are you going to make a series on all them on 9 on YouTube? Yep. I plan on it when it's a little further on in its life, you know. There's a squiddo. Come here, Mr. Squids. What is that on the map? So there are squids. There's some squiddy boys. Where at? I have no idea. Are they down in the underground? They've got to be. Oh, there they are. Okay. See, I plan on making it later on. Potentially, it depends on how far along it is. By the time I'm done with the current series I'm working on. Wow, you're a fast boy. You know they're gonna add a quest book? Yeah. Apparently working on that at the moment, it seems like. Migrating quests to a new style quest book. May not be FTB quests. So it'll be interesting. That's one thing I do like about all the mods is like a lot of times there's new mods that get added that showcase new things. But another interesting thing is all the mods pack that you play today will not, even in the same version, may not be the same pack that you play 6 weeks from now. It would be a totally different mod pack. Like if I played all the mods 8 again, like there's so much that's been added and changed. It's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. Oh god. A rubber room. It was a rubber room. Yes, it was. How did you know? How did you know? Almost as if you've been there before. So we need 9 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's make one of them first. Oh crap! Another blood moon. Well, we have mobs prevention. We have mob prevention, so mobs are not going to spawn here. Okay, it's a ritual. Which ritual though was it again? Where's my book? The augment of ritual of awakening. See, I don't know if this would be something that you would make really early on. I mean, I guess it's not super hard. I think the hardest part is getting enough of the gems. You would need lapis, and you would need a lot of lapis to kind of get this up and running, because you'd have to make all of the 8 pedestals. You wouldn't need source for all of this technically. Hey Chosen, sorry if to ask a third time, but is all the modium in the pack, and if so, where is it found? I don't think that's in here right now. I don't believe that's in the pack at the moment. Right? So nothing to really search for is there yet. They die, they are dispelled, and drop their charm. Did it tell me? Augment the Ritual of Awakening book and quill. So, Ritual of Awakening. Oh shoot, we need all of the different saplings. I think these can be transmuted, but I kind of want to just go out and find them all. Chat. I think that's more fun. Adventure time, yes. But first, we're going to take a quick break. and I will be right back after I take a quick bathroom break. Guys, it's time to stretch your legs. You know, I recommend getting up if you haven't stood up for a moment. Recommend doing that for taking a nice stretch. It's always good for you. You don't want to get blood clots in your legs. God forbid. That'd be awful. Anyways, I will be right back, guys. I'll see you in just a moment. Champion. I don't know what any of that means. What the frick? 2 champions? You guys are calling it Iscal's eye. Extra oh my god, extra discs. F. X doesn't have anything assigned to it. Okay. We need X to be the storm arrow. Who are you? Who do you think you are? How nice of them to just leave all their stuff here. It's so nice of them. I have mining fatigue. I was about to say, why is it not affecting them? The hell are you? No, no, no. Hey. Is that what the wildens look like? I don't know what to think about that. This is an interesting way of doing refined storage. We might try this out with Requestify. I'm not messing with it too much. Let's see. There's tiny redstone. I know this one has a single block inverter that's really small. Actually, yeah, it's really tiny. I love it. Just of items, supply and logistics, connectivity mod. Let's see. I'm looking, cooking for blockheads, controlling prism, dank storage. Now in one vault on fresh gear. Fresh gear, we're at 88%. Almost 20%. And I have like durability reduction. All right. I am back. Oh man. Enough of Chosen complains a lot about durability. Oh, I hate losing durability. Welcome back. Welcome back, chat. You're back from the vid. Welcome. Let's see. Can we probably can't sleep off the rain, but we can definitely. I think the blood moon's over. I don't think it'll sleep off the rain. Should I just disable the rain? Oh, the rain's cleared now. Durability and extra discs. Discs, chat. It was, I said extra discs. Yes. Oh, God. All right, back to the storage lectern from Ars, which is pretty darn cool. So, we need our, I'm pretty sure I made one. Ritual Brazier. Did I not make one? I thought I put it down. I know I made one. It's in my inventory. I swear I do that all the time. The heck is wrong with me? Why am I this way, chat? Why must I be this way? Chosen, we have cyclic. Nope. I do love cyclic though. I do know that like cyclic's textures are kind of meh, but I still have a good, there's still a place in my heart for cyclic. There we go. We have all of the different containers showing what things are what. So this emits at 0. Like emit a signal? Is there any documentation that talks about, I know we're about to make the wyvern, but display cases. Display cases can be configured to output a redstone signal when a certain level of inventory is reached. To set the item for tracking, use an item on the case. Insert with the block to increase, or interact with the block to increase the count, and punch to decrease. And it's used for like detection in this, I would assume. So it's got more use. To link to an inventory, Dominion wand on the case. Wanding while sneaking will invert if the signal outputs below is greater, set the count. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's like a built-in comparator. It's a comparator for like specific items and stacks and amounts that you can have. So you can build a system that automatically shuts off production of, let's say, these things. Like once you have enough of each of these built up, it will shut it off. So you're not overproducing or overusing your source gems. Kind of an interesting thing. All right, let's see if we can get away with one of these source things. Okay, so we need a lectern. We have the lectern. It says right here, the number of inventories that may be connected is determined by the number of bookworms bound to the lectern. You can add more bookworms to the lectern by using the bookworm charm. To use the Dominion wand from an inventory to the lectern in order to bind or remove access. Inventories can be connected 30 blocks away. Items can be automatically inserted in the lectern. Okay, but it doesn't tell you, does it tell you in the information about the wyvern how many inventories a single wyvern can handle? I guess not. Is refined storage in the pack? Yes, and so is applied energistics and everything else. But we did a poll early on, and that poll, everybody wanted to see this mod. They wanted to see the storage from Ars. So that's what we're doing. And we're learning. We're learning today, chat. Okay, we'll take this, and then we need to make the ritual, right? So the ritual that we need means we need to go find the logs and material. But we should be able to upgrade our book, I think, right? We have the ability to upgrade this to tier 2 and get the fell spell. How in the world am I out of obsidian? Thank God I have that. Now we have the tier 2 spell book. Very nice. We still don't have the good armor from Ars as well, which could be kind of nice to get. Yeah, we can't be having 1-to-1 of them books per chest. Yeah, I don't think it's 1-to-1 because I think I had tested it out before, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't 1-to-1 for these. So yeah. Anyways, seed. We need to make a few of these. Apparently they can go in here, but we have bones, so we can bone mill them till we get enough. Is usually what I like doing. Look at that beautiful thing. It's beautiful. I love this animation. The sounds, they did so good. Just so good, chat. What gives me more bone mill? The sag mill gives me 6 with a 10% chance of getting bonus of 2. Or crush gives me less. Wow, it does seem like just the better option. Oh, this is by far the best option though. Yeah, the mechanical squeezer just outright just annihilates everything. Like, I love the mechanical squeezer. It's so powerful. It is quite powerful. But the best thing we have right now is probably flint inside of our macerator. That's probably the best option. What do we need for like the basic robes from Ars? So I personally like the arcane set, but the battle mage is better for protection, but I'm pretty sure the battle mage on its own requires a lot of diamonds, doesn't it? Yeah, it requires diamond. It does provide more protection. I think they all do the same thing. It's just the strongest of the gear. It just looks really bad. I prefer the hat.
Hey,
but we can go with it.
And love our videos and also keep up the awesome work.
Thank you so much. I will try. Godly Ghost King. Thank you so much for that amazing 3 months with the tier 1 and the kind words. Is Mechanism in the pack now? Isn't there another set? I thought there was 3 of them. Is there only 2 now? There's also this one, which I believe is iron. Gold. It's gold. This one prompts you with... It does seem like a mid-tier. I think the only difference, right, is the tier slots that you get. Right? This is the iron set, there's a gold set, and then there's a diamond set. How much diamond do we have? Do we have 27 diamonds? Oh yeah, we got plenty of diamonds. Okay. Make a full diamond set then. We'll make the battle mage armor. There's nothing wrong with it outside of the fact that it's just kind of an ugly set to me. But I've never like used it over anything else. And if we're going to be nether looting here soon, it's probably better that we have a stronger set. And in busting and all that fun stuff. And that's probably enough for life. Okay. I can use this slot to change the helmet. What is this? Croptopia. Okay. And these need to get upgraded to really make them useful. Like, they're not super useful on their own. This set's not. You have to upgrade its tiers in order to make this armor really worth using. I don't know if we have enough materials to do that. And I think it costs source. So for example, to upgrade to the next tier, like tier 2, requires 2 blaze rods and we need 250 source. So this actually might not be too bad to do. And this puts it at 2 tier, which gives us 2 empty tier 1 slots. Which allows you to use these things, these threads, which can do different things, like give you like different abilities. Kind of cool. From reading online, see you need to add the bookworm to the storage lectern, and it will show how many inventories can connect to it in the GUI. Oh, nice. I'm sure we would have seen that here in a minute, though. All right, let's get our custom mage diamond armor. That we can dye, by the way. This armor can be dyed, so we can have swag and be powerful. It's pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Chosen, I'm just in the supporter VC by myself, and it's fun. It's fun being in the VC by yourself. I mean, I'm sure there's somebody in here that's willing to join the supporter VC and chat over on the Discord. I mean, it is like a midday during a work week, so that's understandable that it's going to be that way. So. All right, let's get this gear. Do I want to make any threads? Like, I feel like I just want to play with this whole mod all day. That's all I want to do, Chad. This mod is so much fun. Like, there's not a dull moment, I don't think. Hey, let's place Mystical Block on the server and beat Chosen on the mod pack. Yeah, that's what everybody's going to end up doing. Miles is working on getting everything moved over so that way we have enough room to put that mod pack on the server. So just bear with Miles as we're working on getting it on there. Unfortunately, the server that we have doesn't have the insane amount of storage that our old server had. So a lot of things have been moved off. Did you see John Bams made his new mod pack, Mad Pack 5, currently in testing? No, he didn't. Did he literally made another Mad Pack? I know he's been doing vanilla hardcore. I didn't know he was planning on moving off of it. That's hilarious. Dude, if Bams ever wanted to like create a server and wanted me to be a part of it, that would be hilarious, and I would totally do it. I feel like me and him could be brothers without even knowing it. Like, we look very similar. We were like brothers from another mother, man. Straight up. Good old Bams, man. All right, threads. What thread can we use? Damage effects inflict freezing on the targets. Can we make these? These require essences. Okay. There's this one. Greatly increases the amount of time you may breathe underwater by reducing the chance that your air will decrease. If this perk is in slot 3 or higher, you will no longer lose air and your swim speed is greatly increased. Do we even have a piece that's going to have a tier 3? So that's the problem with this armor. We only have an empty tier 2 slot. We have 2 tier 2 slots. That's as high as it goes. So dealing damage with spells heals you for 20% per level for damage dealt. Interesting. Increases the user max mana by 10%. That's probably a good one to make. Allows the wearer to repair any magical armor or enchanted item by consuming mana over time. Additional levels increase the speed. I thought this automatically does that, but that's probably a good one. Greatly increases the amount of spell damage for each level. How much would it be to upgrade one of these, maybe both of these, to the next tier? Oh, we need chorus. We definitely don't have that. Better wrapped in magic is superior. Yeah. Thread of Undying. Okay. Increases speed of the player by 20% each level and grants step assist at level 3. Dang, we need level 3 armor. I think this, and this. The Starbuncle is what I need. And then maybe this. Ooh, this one grants it. Oh, we need a bunch of Drigmies to waste, and I don't want to do that. But of the depths seems like it's a really good thing. Okay, these are blank. I need at least 6 blank. There's 6 of those. I can go ahead and equip this gear, by the way. This should go into the head slot. Oh, we have that in the head slot. We'll just put this away for now. We don't need it. Okay, so this is our gear. I can turn my gear back on. See, I don't care for this one too much. Because the helmet's kind of odd. Everything else is not too bad. It's not too bad. I do like that we can dye this though. Do I have any dye? What would blue dye look like with this gear? Blue mage armor. Well, we should do full pink. Full pink armor. That's kind of pink. It looks purple. Does look purple. It kind of fits though. Fits the vibe. Do we pass our check? I think we passed the check. Shulker armor. Oh god. Yeah, I really like the blue. Yeah, blue looks good. Maybe black would look really good too. I think I've done orange. Black is squid ink. I don't have that much. Always farm more though. Oh, wait. Oh, chat. Oh, okay. That looks good. The helmet's still weird, but that looks good. Dang, that black. That black looks good. We just take the hood off and like we make sure to turn the hat back on. Dude. All right, let's turn the hat off. I don't want that on there. Yeah, it does look pretty good. Okay. We just need to get like a mage hat to put in here. There is other armor in here that I think will be really cool. But yeah, I do like the black. I'm going to stick with that. Okay, let's get these threads going. I also need that table, the alteration table. And then we still have to go hunting for logs or saplings. We don't have every sapling. Love how this whole time we're making a storage, but in reality, we're just getting ours set up. And this is pretty cool. I love the alteration table. Pepper! How are you doing, Pepper? We're checking out our storage, which is probably going to entangle well, very, very, very well with sophisticated storage, by the way. We're checking out these. These are like double chests that Ars added repositories. These are kind of cool. They look like shelves. When you put items into them. Oh, that's sick. They're bookshelves. Doing pretty good. Just finished porting. Finished port of one more mod to 120. Oh yes, bring them all over. Let them all be here. So good. New versions always excite me. Okay, we were working on this one, so I need 3 fish, a puffer fish. I wonder if like tropical fish count as a fish. And then 2 water essence. Oh, we can also do calamari. That'll probably be better than the fish. Because at least I know that that's going to work. Water essence. Look at it go. Also, you know what? We don't really need this. I go to the video settings, extra, display, FPS, off, apply. We don't really need to see that. A lot of stuff going on the screen. Okay, there's the water essence. Right, and so it should be this. Do these cost? No, they don't cost anything. Okay. They do not cost the mana. Yeah, 120 bookshelves are interesting. I don't even know how I would go about instead of, like, unless I made a trapdoor system. Like some kind of hidden shelf. Would be kind of cool. All right, this is going to help us with water breathing. I think this needs to go in the main slot on one of our pieces of gear. So it can either go into my legs or my chest. It's air. It's giving me it's bettering my lungs. So let's put it in the tier 2 slot here to give us more effects in that part. Okay. We need the repairing. I think the magic capacity per level, this needs to go in the second. So mage blooms and source. That's easy. So 3 of each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that we'll put that in a tier 2 as well. Let's put that in our tier 2 slot. Now I have even more magic capacity for our spells. A room only accessible by a magic spell. No, I was meaning the bookshelves, like making like some sort of trapdoor that you can only get into by putting a certain book combination or something like that, right? Because it requires books. This, we need an anvil. No, like an actual anvil. And then essence. 2 of these essences. This one's actually a pretty easy one to make. And this will keep our gear repaired always. Pretty cool. I don't know if it's like it has to be specifically on the piece of gear, or if it's going to work for all gear, right? Any magical armor. Let's put it in our head slot. Okay, and then let's see. We have magic capacity, the Starbuncle one, and then the feather. That one is, let's see, feather. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which will help reduce a little bit of fall damage, and then the essence is the abjuration. Is there any mod that you haven't played yet? Haha. Yes. Yes, there is. There are several. As far as I know, having multiple of one does not work. Yeah, I think I tested that in a world a while ago that was like, oh yeah, you can't combine like multiple of the magic percentage increasing ones. I don't think there's a regeneration one, right? Increases potions, increases saturation of food, increases the amount of magic damage taken by a flat amount each time. This one, once every time you sleep, you nullify death a single time. If, yeah, okay, increases the speed, grants increased spell damage. Like regeneration is like just the regen charm, which we probably should make that too. So we also want one of these. That requires ender pearls, the basic ring. These are really powerful, but this is what makes this mod worth getting into. Okay, so I already got the other thread. There was another thread, right, that I needed? We were going to do this one. Do I have 3 starbunkles? Oh my god, I do. Because that'll give us 20% speed increase. That's a lot. We just need another one of these. And then we get the tree, and then we'll get the storage up. I know it's a lot, chat. I know it's a lot. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. There we go. That'll give us 20% speed increase. That's like having a permanent like speed 1 or 2, isn't it? Feels like a lot. How many ring slots do we have? We have 2 ring slots. Means we could probably have the ring of lesser discount and greater discount. Well, does it work that way? Oh my god. Diamond. That's a long stretch to write that out. Okay, and then this one requires blaze rods, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then we also need the necklace of mana regen. That's kind of nice to have. We need blaze. How many is it for the greater? That's just replacing 2, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, and we put that in. I saw on a mod review that you can have 2 of the greater discounts and it works. Interesting. That's a lot of material for me right now. I don't have enough to support all of that. But there we go. That's a greater reduction. And then having the mana regen necklace is going to be really nice. That's gold. Or mana regen increase. +3 mana regen. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 diamonds. And the dull trinket. And there we go. By the way, is let's see. Yes, I was like, is supplementaries in here? Because I know supplementaries is updated to this version. All right, necklace slot. Okay. So now how much does it cost to use our simple spell? Not at all. Now we can literally fly. Fly in chat. Doesn't the necklace also have an upgrade? No. Yeah, we can go to the moon. All right, now for the hard part, chat, and that's making the spells. Book. Or no, we need a chest. Or a barrel. Let's go barrel. And that is for the glyphs. It is kind of a pain. We need a pick. I don't think it cares if it's got durability or not. But yeah, that's a spell. By the way, this is the like dash ability without even having the augment here, the amplify. All right. I don't know why it doesn't show you the glyphs you currently already have completed. I thought it did that in the other version. It shows you the ones you already have. Really, the only one I want is in the tier 2, I believe, and it's the AoE. That needs a fireworks star, which I believe is gold, white. We can use like a white dye, or like a flower, or gray dye, whatever. Gunpowder. Unfortunately, JEI doesn't show you how to make fireworks stars. And then we need fell. Also, I want item pickup as well. That's 2 hoppers. That's kind of important. As a spell, it's pretty nice. You never understood? I think it's just they never got to doing it. Isn't fell in this category, or is it in category 1? Oh, it's in category 1. We just need an axe and essence. I'm just going to use the axe I currently have. I think it will work. I don't think it checks durability. Nope. Okay. So there's catch a ride, light horse. Well, horse is supposed to be catch a ride. We'll make this fell. And this will be a touch, fell, AoE. Oh, it shows you how much mana it's going to use. Create. Perfect. That should chop down the whole tree. Then we also... REI is with fabric, if that's what you mean. What was the JEI alternative? Did REI show you how to make stars? I don't even think that did. There's another thing I need from here. That would be kind of helpful. Place block, pull, runes. There's always the snare. Pretty powerful. Is it in tier 2? Access to the Ender inventory, which is kind of nice. Cold snap, no. Flare, firework, explosion, exchange, crush. Gravity, grow, heal, infuse, invisibility. Name. Name is what I needed. Do you have a name tag? Yes. Name is so nice. Be back soon, be lurking. Well, enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you guys, you lurkers. Love the animation for this. It's really nice. All right, the name. This one's pretty cool because we can set this to anything. And like set it to project and name, and whatever we name the spell is going to be what it actually is. You looked up REI is both Forge and Fabric. Yeah, it's both Forge and Fabric. You can put a storage controller for drawers next to the table and have it work. No, for this, like this, you probably can hook this up. Like I guarantee you can hook this up to a storage controller. Yeah, and it would recognize all the inventories attached to the storage controller and probably treat it as a single inventory. Yeah. 100% guaranteed it does that. You just need a Dominion wand to be able to do all this. All right, the dash. Let's amplify leap and put 2 amplifies on it, and then hit us with a bounce. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Yeet! We straight up get just yeeted across the map. Okay. Oh, we're looking good, chat. I think we're looking pretty good. What does the bookworm familiar do? Frin sick. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you for the prime. It will automatically pick up nearby items and XP orbs within 5 blocks of the player. Thrown items will not be picked up. Use of familiar hotkey is recommended to turn the magnet on and off as needed. Chained by performing the ritual of binding near bookworm. Interesting. Okay, let's go get all of the saplings, because that's the whole thing we needed to do, right? I think we can see on the mini map, or on the map here, we should be able to find those saplings. So here's a tree that is in the north quadrant of the map. So we should be able to easily find that now that we have easy traversal. So there's one. I think there was a biome that I should have farmed all the trees from. So let's set our spell to spell. And there we go. The entire tree is down. Very nice. And we got our saplings from that. Nice. Hello, cow. So there's the green sapling. The green tree. Yeah, there's a whole biome right here. I think we'll find our stuff we need by simply going this direction. LT Magni, is that right? Did I say that correctly? I hope I didn't butcher it. Is that a, oh my god. It is. How? I know it's one it's added in. That's probably why it's more common. I've never found one of these IRL, like in a vanilla world. I don't think I've ever found one in a vanilla world, naturally. Maybe I have. Maybe it happened in a hardcore world, but I don't remember. It's all good? I hope I said that right. I try. Thank you for the prime, though. I appreciate that. Much love. Thank you for the support. Yeah, we'll get all the saplings we need from this dimension. There's 3 chests on this. Holy smokes. Why does it lag? It lags a little bit whenever I prompt it like that. When I open the storage and then sort. Like the first time, for some reason, lags. Probably whatever the sorting mod is, because normally I think we use cork. I think cork gets used. Smithing template, wild armor trim. Smithing. Do these support trims? Yeah, we got the kitten shoes, so creepers won't bother us, but honestly, they won't bother us anyways. I think we have all the saplings. It drops so much fruit. All the trees drop all of this freaking fruit. All right, this should be enough to make the rituals for sure. Drink me. Oh, what do I have to give you? I forget. Let's look it up. I need to start collecting these. Drink me to be given a home in the world and produce items. While drink me befriended by throwing a wild and horn. Ah, horn. Yeah, that's right. These are not cheap either because those creatures are a lot rarer. There we go. We got 2 of them. Maybe if we wander around, we'll find some starbunkles. Because I don't have any at the moment. Probably be able to see them on the mini-map, right? There's something right here that doesn't necessarily show up on the mini-map. Yep, it is a wild in. Or not a wild in. To drink me. Boop. Yeah, you've only gotten horns from loot. Yeah, I haven't seen a Wilden. That particular Wilden. There's like the Bat Wilden, there's the Wolf Wilden, which is where you get these. And then there's the Spiky Boy Wilden. I forget what it's called. They all have specific names. I'll just fall right in the hole like a goofball. But you can kind of see them on the mini map. They're like, they'll be the icons that don't have a texture associated to them. Hello. You're just here. I didn't know you spawn naturally. You spawn naturally? I didn't know they spawn naturally. Look at its icon, like in the thing. Looks like it's trying to get out. Kind of sad, actually. I could. Kind of need to head back. Is there one that comes from dispelling a low health witch? Yes. That is the one that can auto-craft potions, I believe. I like how that's named Mob Yoinker. That's really funny. Love it. An ocean map. He's not protecting. You must protect. Kill them. I didn't know they spawn naturally. That's interesting. We don't have mobs, so this guy probably will just wander around. He looks like some kids I remember in school that were like, yo, bro, you like my hair? It's like over my eyes, bro. You can't even like see my eyes, dude. That's what it reminds me of. I went to school with some people like that. Oh, man. Almost every Minecrafter you watch happens to be a builder. Oh, really? Bruh. All right. We got that done. Let's go ahead and get this set up now. Because we can now make them. All right. So Ritual of Awakening. So we need to augment this with the book. I'm pretty sure that's what it said to do, right? We put this in, augment, nope, augment, and then activate. There we go. We get a bookworm charm. Oh, we need to learn Dispel. Get all those in there. I need buckets of milk. There's a cow over here. I keep going to this cow that's over here. Sorry, Mr. Cow. You need a name. You wish you could build? I mean, it just takes time. Just start placing blocks. Like, that's probably the hardest part about starting a build is just placing blocks. Like the initial build, the initial placing of blocks. I mean, Dyer makes a mean 9x9 home while everyone else builds an epic base. No, that's not. Dyer has design in mind. He makes some interesting, like, simplistic machines. So I wouldn't hate on that. I will say that it is hard to build in modded Minecraft. It activates the book when you place it in here. Sometimes you go like, well, how am I going to fit? How do you know how big this is going to be? You know, unless you've done the mod several times and you know what setup you're about to do. It can be very difficult. We place this on the lectern. Can I move you? Or are you actively in the thing? Oh. Create a dispel spell. You can also kill them. You don't have to dispel on them. But yeah, it goes inside of the lectern. Okay, then we set, and then apparently it says connected inventories. Sorting them out. Oh god, it's all by amount. It's supposed to tell me in here how much. Oh, it was all glitched together until I hit it. Weird. Yes, synchronized search. Yes. Connected inventories, 1 bookworm. Does that mean all the inventories work? We can rename these inventories and we'll get tabs apparently. Are you able to name the bookworms? Probably. Where'd he go? He's back here. I guess he just flows in between them. It'd be kind of cool to like set these like storages up around it in like this interesting way. Like having these pillars of these bookshelves that fill up over time that it's connected to. Would be kind of neat. But just to show, like this is gonna be filled up so quickly. Like if just me adding these items. And then apparently, if we put like a barrel, let's do a storage from. Let's see. Do a storage chest from this. Apparently, this you can put the item, insert the items into it. So, let's see. Put a Yorker up. See, these are going to take up full inventory slots. Oh boy. Why can I not pull that out? I think I had that issue earlier where I couldn't pull certain things out. Oh my god, it's so adorable though. I'm not a bookworm, but I am a bookworm. I call it Wyram, but I know it's not Wyram. It's bookworm. Apparently. I've been saying it wrong all these years. Why can I not pull this out of the inventory? So weird. Okay, there's that in there. You got book in your username and everything? Say what now? Yeah, we can get an idea of how full these storages are. But like I know that like our storage here is, I mean, to be fair though, these are double chests. So we could use this. Is there a way to access this storage wirelessly? I don't think there's anything in here that lets you do that. That is like the only downside, but we could set up a storage scanner. Well, no, yeah, we can set up a storage scanner that still utilizes all the inventories from this, but this is ultimately where we come to craft things, maybe? I know I'll probably end up still using this. Oh, this is, would be really good early game. But it almost doesn't feel early game if we're fine. If RF Tools is in the pack, I think this you can get though before quartz. Is this better than what I was using, or am I just testing it out? No, this is better than RF Tools, I think, as far as maybe crafting compatibility. This does do some weird stuff. This feels more like simple storage. I think I just need to make more of these. Yes, this is more or less to test. We need repositories. Again, I will say, not a depository, but a repository. These are actually pretty cheap for how good they are. They're a barrel that's a double chest. We can't dye these, can we? Blue. Oh. That was weird. But we can name them, but we can't dye them. Be cool if we could dye them. Feature request? Can I do that? Look out, buddy. Need you to move. Beep, beep. No, I need you to go over here. He's gonna get trapped. Okay, so 8. Maximum of 8. We know now. We know now how many. It can only have it can have a maximum of 8 chests. Okay. Okay, so now that we know that, it's super bright. I wish it was a dark mode toggle. It is pretty bright though. I have another one. So this will make it... Oh shoot, I think the poor little guy is stuck. There we go. Okay, I need to make more of them though. So, because we have 1, 2, 3, we need 4 for this whole wall. 4 of them. Right? And then we could probably put them in the walls here too. It'll look kind of cool. Yeah, it works like refined storage. It's actually really nice. Like that's kind of nice. And this is a lot of storage technically. So what I'm doing is I'm shift right clicking and then right clicking onto the lectern. And that's a lot of storage right there. That's 27, let's see. 8 times 4. That's 32 chests times how many slots does a double chest have? 4. 1,720 some odd. Probably more than what I currently have, I think. And these will reach up to 30 blocks away, by the way. 30 blocks. I'm missing one that's connected. I don't have a, there's no way. I have 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh, shoot. I am missing 28. How am I supposed to know which inventories are connected? Oh! Snap! That's how. I was like, I wonder if there's something you can do to get them to show, and you right-click the lectern. Heck yeah, with the Dominion wand. And now it shows them all when I'm holding the Dominion wand. That's pretty cool. These things right here remind me of the like flares that you would get from Thaumcraft. The like Thaumcraft lights that were really nice. This will make 32 because I think if I go any... Oh, no, that's working. 27 connected inventories. Why is that not working? Is it not storing it? Position set. No, it's... Inventory added. Oh, okay. There we go. Four should accept 32, right? Yeah. Yeah, I need more wirums. But still, that's awesome for right now. I like this. Something about it makes me like it. I just don't know what. It's the noises, maybe? I don't know. Hopefully this will be enough. So yeah, it's 8 per wirum or worm. 8 per bookworm. Chat, what's the correct way to say it? You guys are the best at telling me which is the correct way. Is it worm or is it wirum? So I quit acting like a fool. It's just worm. Like, as in the worms underground. Like, you use worms for fish bait. Like, room? Car going room? I'm gonna look this up. Google Translate. You're the best.
Worm.
It's just straight up worm. Worm. Ooh. It has that built in. That's cool. Oh, and a drop down to be able to extend. That's so neat. Is this a slider? Scroll through your items. You can also scroll through your items. That's cool. Oh my god. Why do I have so much clay? When is the refined phase? You really want me to just immediately jump into refined? And like skip out on all these cool mods? Refined storage 2 is in this, yeah? Refined storage 2? The frick is refined storage 2? Like just refined storage? I haven't heard of no refined storage 2, I don't think. Is that a thing? Did I miss a memo? I'm not on the mailing list. Oh, bees is in here. That's right, bees have been in here the whole time. You have productive bees you can go with in this pack. There's also mystical agriculture in here. Pretty powerful. Mystical agriculture has always been pretty powerful. Now, can this inventory be accessed? Can this be accessed by like refined storage? That I wonder if it has that capability. Refined storage is so good it needed a sequel. My god, it's Jason Bourne. Okay. Yeah, I've just been having fun chilling with this pack. Yeah, I can't pull... that must be a bug with maybe RF Tools and Sophisticated Backpacks, making it where I can't pull out the Sophisticated Backpacks out of the refined store, or out of the RF Tool storage. Because only the backpacks I can't pull out. For whatever reason. You think there's a limit of ones? Maybe it's because I have one on? I don't know. We'll see. Am I getting full on storage? I don't think so. I think we're doing pretty good on storage still. Even with all this going into it. It's amazing how much chest can hold. I think what holds us back though is the what holds us back is all these single items. By the way, you can use any storage with these wyverns. You don't have to use this particular storage. This is just what it offers. You know what? I acted excited that I was like, oh yeah, Easy Villagers in here. But I'm playing like 3 mod packs. You got to remember, chat. So I always forget, like, in what mod pack, what mods exist in that. And I just realized, oh yeah, I must have known because I collected freaking villagers from the start, and I remember now. I remember. I collected villagers. That was a thing I did. Huh. Well, we almost got our entire inventory migrated from our other realm. Okay. Looks like everything is migrated. Which is nice. That's kind of cool. Right? We've only filled about half of our storage, surprisingly. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's head back. These are all empty. The only thing that should be inside of these barrels is the backpacks. I just don't know in what barrel the backpacks are in. It's weird that we can't pull them out. I guess I could just break them all, right? They're in one of these. There's the backpacks. So, weird. That's got to be some issue with this. Gotta be something to do with that. I will use the storage scanner though, because I don't think there's a way for us to access the storage chat wirelessly, which kind of puts this mod at a little bit of a disadvantage, but we could solve that problem quite easily by simply adding a storage scanner. Down here. Okay, storage scanner, right? And we'll scan it, and specifically for these chests that we have existing here. And of course, give it power. Give it some fuel source. Right? And then, reconnecting this to the new storage scanner. Right, that should work. And then we scan for storages. And we just make sure to select everything here. If you double click on one, it shows you what inventory it's connected to. Wait! Oh! It does work like that! Oh my god, chat. No freaking way. Oh. Dude! Yes! Oh my god. That means we can hook it up to a storage interface from Refined Storage. Oh my god. That changes everything. What? Okay. The more you learn. Yeah, that means we can we should be able to hook that up to an interface. That makes it easier to update in the future, yeah. Or AE2. Yeah, you can use that AE2 storage bus. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, do these grow if they have blocks above them? Looks like it. And then now I can wirelessly access my entire storage, and I can store. Look at that. Now the backpacks though, they'll go in here. Can I pull them out? Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh, that is nice. Okay, that makes this like perfect then. So yeah, I would call this a storage upgrade for now. This is nice. And this got most of our stuff moved over from there. Nice. Should I lay out the entire floor for the rest of this? We need a bunch of cobble. I should have enough cobble, right? This is cobble. I need to lay out the logs, so let's get some logs. So this goes out one, and then up two, and then I build out the rest. Just like that. I still prefer sophisticated storage and storage buses for your AE2 storage solution. Yeah, that's 100% away. Sophisticated storage is nice. I almost like it though. It seems like now is like a utility. Like it's pretty cool that sophisticated storage can auto smelt stuff and do that sort of thing. I think I'm missing a block that's supposed to be here and here. Yeah, no need for disks. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's a lot of storage options that don't require the need for storage disks. It's just like, so long as you can get all of your items together, that's usually the only issue, is like having something that takes all of those inventories and combines them into one. Like that does, which is pretty awesome. Oh my god, and it's cool looking. That's sick. You felt that RS is simpler than AE2? They're both, yeah, I would say refined storage is definitely easier than AE2, but they both have their perks. I think AE2 looks cooler. Need an axe. If they get a remote or something that allows you to like access, is there, hold on. This has got to be something that was thought about. Is there a spell that allows you to access that inventory? Is there a spell? Wait. Not really sure what AE2 has that RS doesn't. Feel better. I mean, I don't think there's an argument though to be had over RS or AE2. To be fair. I think you just pick whichever one you feel most comfortable playing with. So does it seem like there's a tier 3 spell that activates it? Wall. I almost feel like interact. Infuse a target with a position or flask from your inventory. If augmented with AoE, a splash potion will spawn at the location. If augmented with extended time, infuses a target with a potion, not position, my bad. Yeah, opens a personal Ender inventory. If that's not a spell, that'd be a pretty darn cool spell. Places a rune on the ground that will cast a spell on targets that touch the rune. It has to be coming for sure. Oh man, that'd be awesome. Like, I know interact can work, so like I wonder if like we'll be too far away if we do like an interact spell. How expensive is the interaction spell? Where's it at? Right here, interact. I don't have enough XP. Pressure plate. I think that's everything I needed. Enchanter's Eye and Scarring Crystal. To do it correctly, we'll use the amplify for range, and maybe add dimensional gate spell, augment across dimensional access. That'd be kind of cool. This one can be inscribed with a spell at the scribes table. No position set. Use this on a scry catalyst or hold prior scroll in the offhand. Interesting. Would that mean I would need to use like an interact spell? So like, how far away? Oh my God. If you stare into the eye, the starbuncle stares back at you. We need this and a scroll. Use the eye as a medium. This basically, I guess you shoot your spell into it and it will. Is that what this is all? Is that what this is doing? Or is there a scroll? It says this can use this on a crystal or hold a Skyr scroll. Or whatever, however I'm saying that wrong. Okay. How do I make that? Created by using blank parchment on a crystal. Am I seeing that right? There's the scry crystal. This is all stuff I'm not familiar with. Okay, that's blaze powder, ender pearls. Okay. So we need 2 of these because I'm assuming that gets used up. So apply a project interact spell to the enchanter's eye. Can I just apply a interact spell? I've actually never applied spells to things, so this would be kind of cool. This goes onto a scribe's table. Hold on, how we do this over here. So we just select, oh, do we have to put the ingredients in when we apply it like that? I think we do. We need blaze and ender pearls. No position set. Position set. No position. Use this on a scry crystal or hold a. Did the scrolls get. Okay, is this crystal? I'll have to look this up. Can be used to look through as if you were standing there. Right click to enter the camera. Oh my god, or bind the camera to the a scryer's scroll by using blank parchment on the block. A scryer's scroll will let you remotely access the block via the scryer's oculus. So we just need a scryer's oculus next to it, right? Can be used to see through as if you were standing there. Right click to enter the camera or bind the camera to a scryer scroll. Okay, hold on. A scryer scroll will let you remotely access the block via the scryer's oculus. You added some barrels to the storage scanner. Do you have power given to the storage scanner? Because it doesn't work without power. Put the eye under the lectern. Sorry, not the eye, the scrying crystal. Well, couldn't I put like the crystal? How expensive is the crystal? It was kind of like a. This is supposed to be like a security camera, right? That's kind of cool. Okay. Use on a Skyer crystal to bind location to this scroll. Oh, we need the crystal. Okay. I think I'm understanding. Can be used to look through as if you were standing there. Right click to enter, or bind the camera to a scryer scroll by using blank parchment on the block. A scryer scroll will let you remotely access the block via the Skyer's Oculus. It needs to be pointing onto the lectern. Like, not like this. This might be mildly frustrating if you know what you're doing. I'm just going to be very clear with that. You got to remember, I'm coming at this from fresh eyes. I've not gone through to figure this out yet. I, however, do want to make this. Oh, you can't wear it. I thought it was something I could wear. Okay. Anyways, get distracted. Try on the logs behind the lectern. Okay, so this I think you still need so let me see. Can be used to look through as if you were standing there. Right click to enter the camera, or bind the camera to a scryer scroll by using blank parchment on the block. A scryer scroll will let you remotely access the block via this scryer Oculus. So we need the Oculus though still. Yeah, it's the Oculus. Yeah. I'm just getting confused is all it is. It's okay, chat. So much easier to craft. Give me a moment, chat. All right, I'm back. Wife dropped off foods. Lunch. Okay. Just need diamond. will be pretty cool. Not super straightforward, but so the eye will act as wireless storage if you have it enchanted with the projectile interact. Okay. Oh my god, that's so freaking cool. But we can't interact. Like, I can't access this. It's just a camera. But I'm guessing, huh? How do I make this associate, like, what I'm trying to figure out is how is this going to work? The ads end in a few seconds. Don't worry. Welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry. It was like really bad timing for those. Okay. So this is the Oculus. If I put this on here, then I can access it. And it's kind of cool. But I can't interact with the block in this form. So so I need to get this. Can be inscribed with a spell at the scribes table. No position set. Use this on so how does this become wireless again? It needs to be inscribed with project. Now, how do I I've never used this before. This needs to be done at the scribes table. How do I? How the frick do I do that? Okay, in the book, make a spell. So we have the projectile interact. Ah, there we go. Shift right click to set the spell. Projectile interact. I'm assuming I put this. Okay. Where does this go? Is this like, oh, this is, oh, this is the item I use to interact with it. Oh, shoot. Bro. That was way more confusing than it needed to be. I'm such a derp. That's still cool. I learned the other function as well. Wish you were more help? No, you're fine. You were more than enough help. Look at that. What are we under? Sort by amount? Sort by amount, sort by sending. There we go. GG chat. And we have wireless access. Is it cross-dimensional though? Does it work in another dimension? That's what I don't know. I guess we go try it out. So long as this area is chunk loaded, which it is. It's not. But it does work all across the overworld. If we go into another dimension, so long as it remains chunk loaded, the block has been removed or is not chunk loaded. It is chunk loaded, so we know that's not the issue. Oh my god, there's a ghast right there. Get him. He's gonna kill this blaze. What? But we still have this cross-dimensional, so it doesn't really matter. This is still accessible, which accesses all the storage raw. But I prefer that to only be like an emergency use case, because this is too freaking cool. This, I mean, my god, could ours get any better? It's like straight up like oh nice, it shows cool stuff. It's straight up like create level like quality. Does that use power, Chosen? No, 0 power. So it uses to what it's bound to. Game rule, do weather cycle. False. I'm tired of the rain. Does ours have a storage system now? Yes, and it is gorgeous. Boy, is it gorgeous. It is fabulous. And now we have access to it. Like from anywhere in the overworld. And it's beautiful. We'll end up doing a series on Altamont 9 or just Twitch? Oh yeah, definitely Altamont 9. I will probably do a series on. Most likely. This is to test and learn, chat. This is what I'm using this mostly for. Pretty sure that's how this is set up. We're getting there, chat. The build's really coming in and starting to work here. Oh, wait. Did you say JEI? Yeah, what do you mean JEI? Question mark. Is there JEI or is it REI is what you're asking? They are answering a question, Chosen. Oh, okay. It's hard to know with the reply system that Twitch has if it doesn't get used. All right, let's see. Ooh, I'm good at building. I'm okay. Tend to be. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not like horrible. I'm not like amazing. I'm like okay. I'm not like going to be winning any like building competitions anytime soon or anything like that. I'm no like B00 doing some crazy epic amazing beautiful builds like that. Those are freaking gorgeous. Or like flip level builds. I'm gonna use this from the base. That would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You love B-dubs? Yeah. That's some epic builds, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just trying to get a factory put in place so we have some nice space. An area that not only looks nice, like it's not fantastic looking, but it's just it's better than nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? I just don't want to be building out in the open. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's that. You started let's see. Hayden says, what pack, Universe IO or FTB Skies? Are you asking what pack I should play? Or what pack you should play? I mean, those are two totally different packs, and I don't know too much about Universe IO. That's definitely Dyer did that, so I don't know too much about it. Dyer would know way more about it because hasn't he completed it now? 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it has the EMC. 1, 2. FTB Skies is not EMC based and is more of a kitchen sink skyblock, which is really fun. You can make your own fun. That's what's good about kitchen sink mod packs, is you make your own fun. Does this involve item duping? No. Okay. That's interesting. I just wonder if that would incur any kind of duping thing, because can this go into it? So this runs into the same problem the tablet has. Its only action though is just activating the storage to open it. It's not actually the storage itself. Interesting. I recently got to hear how painful this mod was to make with all of its textures. Yeah, I can imagine. It was just a tedious process of putting all these textures and stuff in. Not making the textures, but putting them all into this. Oof. Yeah, that would get old. Also, I need to fix this issue down here, or I just go over it. I think there's another one over here. Hey, there's an upgraded axe. Lightning strikes will end this quickly. You're talking about my base? That's why weather cycles are off. I turned weather off. I hate weather. I mean, yeah, lightning's something you have to deal with, but I just turned it off. I think I turned fire spread off. I don't remember if I did or not. In most Let's Plays, I usually disable weather unless it's like a vanilla style, like hardcore where you can't do that, which I have played and done. But in modded, I normally don't mess with that. And I don't think we have Botania or anything like that allows us to change the weather. Indra.io, didn't it used to, he had a weather obelisk that you could change the weather with, but I don't think it's in here yet. Didn't it have a weather obelisk? It had something like that. Evilcraft can change the weather. I've actually... So Evilcraft might be a mod that I need to sort of look into in this pack, because I've... It's kind of a mod that I've never played with, really. I mean, I have played with it, I just... It's been a long time. Don't really remember a lot of it. I think Volcano Block was the last pack I had used Evilcraft in, and that's been a while. I don't even like looking at the dates because it just shows me how long it's been since I did a series, and in my head it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Update on VC chat. There's got to be somebody in there to join VC. I'll be in VC later on. Most likely today. In voice chat over on the Discord. By the way, if you haven't joined the Discord already, join the Discord. I mean, you can probably go in the public chat. There'd be more people probably join you in public chat. Make friends, chat. Watch the stream and chat with peeps over on the Discord. I'm not trying to tell you what to do or anything. Did I do that over there? I did. I didn't mean to do it this way. I would, but I'm working. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely a lot of people. Yeah, I know a lot of people watch and are working. So, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, don't do that. Don't lose your job. It's not worth it. Job equals money, which equals free time, which equals happy. So, don't lose what can make you happy. Always love, I've heard this before. People saying, oh man, I wish I didn't have to work. But as soon as they don't have to work anymore, then they realize, oh, I kind of miss working. And they wish they could work again. So, yeah. So I think work gives you purpose in life for some. Yeah, don't lose your jobs. Jobs I hear are not super easy to come by. Even though it always seems like for my wife, it's super easy to come by. I don't think she's ever had a problem getting a freaking job. She got on at like one of the hardest retail stores I think there is to get a job at. And that's Hobby Lobby. And she got a job at Hobby Lobby. Like, first application, no questions asked. Bam, got a job. I was like, what? She applied for her teaching position. She got the job. I'm like, oh my God, that was first application. It's crazy. We're all thankful for your Miss Chosen, because she must be a saint. Oh, you guys have no idea. We need to do, like, if she had time, which of course time is going to be fleeting here soon, especially when she's finishing up college and also working at the same time. It's going to be a lot rougher on us both with time, but she was wanting to do some sort of series or we do something together. Still trying to figure out the logistics of that because I don't have a setup for that. That'd be cool, yeah. And you'll be surprised because she's a better builder than I am. Especially interior-wise. God, her interior design is flawless. Does she play modded a lot? No, she doesn't normally get to play modded. She says she gets jealous that I get to play with mods and she plays on Bedrock where there's not really mods. She says some of these mods look really cool. It's harder. It's a lot harder for her to sit down with the kids. It's a lot harder for her to like sit down and like be on a computer. And, yeah, my dirt houses are masterpiece. Come on, babe, get out of here. It is not dirt houses. Even though the colorblind mixed log tree house that you built, that was like one of the first things I remember you building. Yeah, that one was funny, but the interior was beautiful. But the fact that you couldn't tell the difference between jungle logs and oak logs was kind of funny. I know, building wands I don't think is in here. I don't think there's any building tools yet. Yeah, I don't think there's any building stuff yet. Oh, there's useful railroads. No, that's not a builder. There is the builder from RF Tools. No, Dyer's isn't updated. He's working on it. He's fixing a lot of code and everything and adding new features and stuff as well. So there's a lot still in the works Dyer's working on. All his other stuff are done in here. Laser AO has some updates and all kinds of fun stuff, but you definitely would. Isn't there a building cannon from Create? Yeah, that costs gunpowder and rotational stress and is a copy tool, like copies. Remember the building wands from Astral Sorcery? I liked those. But Dyer's mod kind of replaced the need for those. There's a symmetry wand in Create. It requires a precision mechanism to make the symmetry wand. You miss Astral? I know. Hellfire's probably dreads updating that mod. And Hellfire's been working on a lot of other things. Mostly related to Vault Hunters. Fisto, thank you for the prime, my dude. Speaking of that name, oh my god, we discovered we discovered a video game that I was trying to figure out what it was for years, and I mentioned it one time in Twitch chat, and you guys figured it out, and the game was called Pistol Pete, and it was a game I played in school, but I can only describe it very vaguely, my memory of it, and you guys straight up figured it out, and it was Pistol Pete. Such a interesting game that I played in school, and I guess it was early on in the Mac years, because we had to complete all of our work and everything, and the first one done, which I think now that I'm older is probably not a good system for encouraging students to play, or is encouraging students to finish their work, but because I don't think speed means learning. But if the first person to get done was usually the one who was able to get access to the computer, and I think there was like 3 computers in the room, so there's only 3 of them, and that was the one game that we all played, was Pistol Pete, or it was also called Mighty Mike, and I guess it was a Mac exclusive game. That's kind of cool. Someone in chat's like, cool story, bro. I was just waiting for it. Is this just for Twitch or YouTube also? This is for Twitch right now. Currently, I would say that I'm waiting right now for YouTube. This series will be out for YouTube. I will most likely play. But as of right now, this is still in the works. Still in the works. As far as like the pack is still being currently put together and developed. Like there's still a lot of mods that have not been updated yet. For example, there's a lot of quality of life mods that are missing because they're not updated yet. They're not in the current version. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, like building tools, for example. By the way, speaking of building tools and wands, did you know that wand mod? I think it's like Better Wands, or the one that allows you to scroll to change the modes. Did you know that wand mod, if you hold down...
a quick GTNH playthrough while waiting for ATM9 on YouTube? Smile.
Maybe a quick Greg Tech New Horizon playthrough while waiting for All of My Night on YouTube? Yeah, a quick? I think you misconstrued those words there. Did you forget what quick means? Crypto Cal, thank you so much for the prime. No. I don't even want to attempt to play Greg Tech New Horizons, because if I do, you guys won't see me for several months. I'm almost positive there's like a gang of people that will locate me if I start playing it, and I'll just disappear off of YouTube for like several months. Yeah, I know Tango Frags is playing it. Good luck. Good on him. Go for it. I don't want to be abducted. Yeah, Tango was playing with Hellfire. That's what also Hellfire's been up to. He's put himself in a position where he's playing that pack now. But no, I would play it, but I just don't think that pack translates very well to YouTube. I don't even know how I would record videos on that. Like the first episode, we've located gravel and we completed 50 quests in our quest book. This episode took me an entire week to record. And I only completed the first few quests. Like, I don't even know how I would format it. I really don't. There was another pack that I remember having a conversation with Dyer about, and it was the Space Shuttles pack. Dungeon Dragons and Space Shuttles. And I remember talking with Dyer then at that time. And he was like, I'm gonna have to like end that series when he didn't want to, but he was like, just the views, like the interest. I don't think the interest would even be there. Which is unfortunate because I would love to play something like that. But yeah, even like Dyer's case, because my content's very similar to Dyer's. It would just wouldn't work. But man, oh man. I mean, I already have a pack that I'm playing right now. Did you miss it? Crypto? Greg's followers are truly a cult. Yes. Yes, that's what I've heard. That's why I said I would be abducted. Because I would have done something wrong. I derp too much. So, yeah. I can only imagine. I do one thing wrong and it's destroyed. By the way, Greg Tech is in this. I don't know what nefarious plans the All the Mods team have for this, but we'll see. We'll see what nefarious plans lie ahead. Yeah. Greg Tech's in here. Which I just think Greg Tech is like a just crafting simulator. Thinking about it, you also miss RF Tools Dimensions. Oh yeah, RF Tools is great. RF Tools Dimension though is available. You want no part of that hell in Minecraft. Well, I've said this multiple times. I have nothing against Greg Tech, and I have nothing against packs that use Greg Tech. I don't care. You play whatever you want to play. I don't care. I don't personally enjoy the crafting part of Minecraft. I enjoy this part of Minecraft. I could do this all day. Like, I could sit here and build and place the blocks all day. So anything that makes this more fun, I am always down for. But the crafting side of Minecraft, not a huge fan of it. I understand its place and is the first thing in the name of the game, but I don't feel like it's the primary aspect. A weird tree. That's a huge tree. Creative items just take like a year to craft. Well, the same with mystical block. I don't necessarily think so. I don't think those items are going to take forever to craft. It's auto crafting I enjoy, but I don't like needing to be in a crafting grid. Like I don't mind auto crafting and set up auto crafting recipes. I actually like that. I like that. I like solving problems. And crafting's a problem to me. So any way I can get around not handcrafting stuff, I'm fine with. But that's exactly what GregTech does, is it kind of pushes you to handcraft everything. And you have to memorize sequences of like all of the crafting recipes. It gets kind of rough. So obviously Chosen should suffer through Dungeon Dragons and Space Shuttles. No, I don't have to suffer. You guys are messed up. I'll be the first to say it. What is wrong with you guys? I'm not a masochist. I don't want to suffer. Talent, I don't even understand. I know you love it so much. I don't. You guys just want to torture me. No, I don't think there's anything that really promotes me to want to play a GregTech pack. You know, that I will say. I really, there's like no benefit. I think it would be a detriment to my channel. I don't think it would benefit the channel at all. Especially since, like I said, me and Dyer have very similar audiences, and he's played one, and he was saying it didn't perform well. I was like, oh, that kind of sucks, because like, I know we're different people and we play things differently, but we do have very similar people that watch, and their interests are very similar. Not just me, like Gaming on Caffeine, all of them. This whole modded community, you guys are all very similar. You guys are all actually the same person. Who told them the secret? You guys are all just one individual. Just one hive mind. It's a hive mind, yeah. One of us. Oh, and it's begun. I've started a course of events that cannot be taken back. Join us, Chosen. Oh man, it sounds like the things from Toy Story. The little green guys from Toy Story. What are they called? Why am I blanking right now? They have a name? The aliens. Yeah, are they? Do they have a name? Surely they have a name. The alien toys? All right, how many blocks wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You know, I didn't need to do that. Didn't need to do that, chat. Oh, maybe I do, because this is a little harder to make than I thought. I really need dye seeds. Those would be great. I have to have some flowers or something. Oh, wow. This one actually starts at 1. 30 blocks and then shows you the center of the blocks. Right? Is this the center? That's an even number, chat. That's sick. Do I see essence? Yes, this pack does have mystical agriculture. Hmm. We must tear it down and build again. You can burn it all to the ground. It's all even. It's got to be burned to the ground. Oh my god, I need a building. I need some sort of building wand for this. Do I have a hat I can wear? No, cork's not in here, so that wouldn't be in here. Oh wait, we have something we can use. I just don't think I can enchant because I don't have enough levels. Oh, which kind of sucks. Because it won't really work that well then. I have a level. I don't know if I have any spare. Maybe grind some levels real quick for it, but we're gonna need to find a wrapping up place here soon. What we need is stasis. But I guess this would be fine. Yeah, we can use this. I think that's probably the best thing to use. And this is a slingshot. See, the good part about stasis is it shows you where you're about to place the block. You know what's crazy? We are like 96% into mystical block. What do you mean 96% into mystical block? Like, is everyone gonna beat it and just stop watching? Because they're like, oh, I've already beaten it, no need to watch. That'll suck. I feel like that's kind of a weird part about the supporter servers. Like, it feels like people just rush the pack for no reason. Oh, you're talking about you finishing it. You need to get the creative jetpack and you have everything? Interesting. I don't even play the packs I watch you play sometimes. This is often. Oh, God. I appreciate that. Kind of makes me feel good. Well, that log's gone. Yeah, for example, like Dawncraft. I bet a lot of people watched Dawncraft but didn't actually play it. We should do like multi-level here. Like have like a stair thing up here. Be kind of cool. You didn't play Dawncraft? Looked interesting, just no time, yeah. The jungle log superior? What? Oh my god, chat, we're almost out of logs? No way. One fire is all it'll take. One spider that shoots fire at us. That's all it's going to take. This whole area is gone. Done for. I think I'm going to put create over here. I think that's what's going to happen with this create. Is this enough space, chat? Looks kind of cool. Maybe you should wait for building gadgets. I should. Dyer's working on it. I seen him post on Twitter. He was talking about it and said that he's planning on getting a version out for testing that may not have all the features, the new stuff, but it'll have all the stuff. I'm looking at this right here, this pattern. It doesn't seem like that's what's going on over here. So something's off, specifically over here. Yeah, I've noticed this is off. We may have to rework the interior section here to figure out what's going on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not. That's where it's off. We must burn it down and rebuild. What is the pattern? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Dark fan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clap your hands. Oh my god. How you doing, Dark fan? 1, 2. Then 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. 2, 3. 1, 2. 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then it was 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Dark fan, have you messed with this yet? This is so freaking cool. The storage lectern is so freaking cool. I need a big lava fountain in the middle. This is crusty. Oh god. Not really, but you want to though? Oh god, it's interesting. It's like definitely interesting. Like the stuff that's been redone. I thought it was an add-on mod, but it appears to be now a part of the mod. which is pretty darn cool. I was wondering if that version of Ars is in this pack I started. Yeah, I don't know. I did find out though, this right here, I have it connected up to a storage scanner, just the Lectern, and it does work. So you'll be able to hook into this with like an IMEI storage bus to access all of the storages connected to it. And then I have right here the scry crystal, which has a spell bound to it. This has a spell bound to it that shoots the spell through the scry crystal. And in doing that, you can kind of see it shoot the spell. It is doing an interact on the storage lectern that allows me to access this from anywhere in the overworld. How freaking cool is that? That is clever. Yeah, we were like trying to figure out. I was like, man, I wish there was just like a spell that like, because there's an Ender spell that lets you access your Ender chest. I was like, man, I wish there was one that lets you access the Lectern. But I was like, maybe I can do an interact. So I tested the interact spell while I was like standing away from it, and the interact spell works. So I was like, okay, well, if the interact spell works from this far away, then that must mean it has the ability for you to use the interact spell like from any distance. And then I just needed to figure out if there was a way to get that. And I've never used this before, or the eye, which actually I can show you both because it's pretty darn cool. What is it called? The crystal, this thing, and this. So this needs a pedestal. I'll just steal this for right now. They have mini pedestals now. So this right here acts as like a security camera. So all I got to do is bind it to this crystal. So it's bound, put it inside here, and now I can access that, and it's a security camera. What is this? How cool is that? That's pretty neat. And I'm guessing that you can shoot a spell with that being bound there. Oh no, I guess you can't shoot a spell through it. But it allows you to portal through and see into that. But this is also linked to this. And because I inscribed a potion or a spell to this, I can use that. Now that I know this opens up Ars even more. That I can set these Enchanter's Eye and do this. This opens up a lot. Like interactability, this opens up a lot. I can now make an Ender Eye that has an interact spell that toggles a lever or something that I can use to, you know, interact with things, or there's all kinds of stuff. Does the scry thing cost source when it's used? That's what I was wondering too. It doesn't appear to. Unless the, because the interact here, that does cost mana. No, it doesn't appear to. But nor does this spell. The spell doesn't use any mana either. The interact spell. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. Just a standard QA tester. What's the item that lets you remote? So this is the Enchanter's Eye, and it is bound to the Scry Crystal, and the Scry Crystal is looking at the Lectern, and so whenever I activate this, this sends this spell that is that's been put onto it. It sends that spell onto the Lectern, which is an interact projectile spell, and you can kind of see it happening right there. The spell particles right over here. Probably help if I turn this off. And so that's what it's doing. That's pretty cool. And that's all you need. You don't need this. You just need these 2 items. You just need this, which you're going to need 2 of these scry crystals. Because you're going to need 1 to craft up the Enchanter's Eye. So wow, yeah, not bad at all. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. The things I learn on stream, man. Mind equal blown. Yeah, and this is a lot of storage. These are repositories. They're double chests in a single block space. That's a lot of storage. It's a barrel, but a double chest. So, but you can use any storage mod. You don't have to use these. These have these cool animations to show how full they are. But the fact that this can be interacted with, it's the singular block that is being interacted with down here in the storage scanner. It's the only thing. And as you can see, so this means you can hook up to ME systems and refined storage systems just from the actual single location, the storage lectern itself, making transferring to a new system actually worth it. Like, it makes sense to use this early game until you have the necessary resources to fully get into those mods. So I love that. Get him, bro. Get him. Oh, man, you missed. You need to get the hair out of your eye. If you got the... I love how he runs. You need to get the hair out of your eye, bro. Maybe I can get him over here. Come here. Get him. Dude, you are so slow. Here, can you at least get like one of these? Can you get like one of them? Get him. Get him. Come on. Get him. Oh, you got one of them. All right, they're a little glitchy. He's moonwalking. Pablo the tree golem. Look at his hair though, man. Yeah, their AI is a little weird with their stepping animations and stuff. That's funny. Oh, so these the Enchanter's Eyes is not in the... Interesting. I wonder if this was added to specifically make this an ability. Because I was wondering, I was like, why would they add all this functionality but not add a spell to be able to do this? To get access to your storage. Interesting. Is it a separate mod in the pack you're playing, Darkfan? Is like the storage a separate mod, or is it a part of actual Ars? Because it's a part of Ars now. Yeah, it's a 118. Is it actually part of Ars, or is it an add-on? I thought it was an add-on. The Lectern's a part of Ars? Okay. Maybe it's always been a part of Ars. I just didn't know about it. Well, no, it was a thing added, I think, in 118. Because it was in FTB Skies. This has been pretty fun. Today we set out to get a better storage, and I think that this was a successful stream. And really, I think we tested the abilities of this thing. It's really great. It's like a better version of, yeah, it's a better version of simple storage networks, I think. I don't think there's the ability to import and export, I don't think. Well, I guess this gives you the ability to export, right? I haven't tested that, so let's test that. Let's test this. I know you can export to it, but can you pipe out of it? If I can pipe anything out of it, then I'll know that I can filter it. I'm not worried about making a filter or anything. I just wonder, will it just start pulling items out? Yep. So you can filter items out of it, specifically out of the lecterns. I thought I remember seeing something too about it adding more lecterns, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I don't think I understood 100% what it fully said here in the advanced usage. Items can automatically be inserted into the lectern by placing them into an unbound inventory that is adjacent. So we already have that. You may also link a lectern to the main lectern in order to extend the view and access of the original lectern. These lecterns can be chained together within 30 blocks indefinitely. Once a lectern is linked to another lectern, it will no longer be able to connect to inventories or accept bookworms. Okay, I think I know what it's meaning. Linked inventories that are named. Okay, yeah, we can name these. We didn't do that. We can try a name. We can apparently name one of these. So let's name this right here. This one. Projectile name. Why is it not working? There we go. So this is named junk. So now in here, we're supposed to have a tab that's called junk, and we'll jump to that item tab. Oh, all the mods just had another update? Oh my god, yeah. Ender.io to fix some crashes, added reliquary reincarnations. It's awesome. So yeah, reliquary will be the next time we play this will be in here. Reliquary is amazing. Adds so many mob drops and stuff. So can you remove the name off of this once it's on? Let me try. Let me do like and give this no name. Now it's removed. Nice. Okay, that's how you do it. Very cool. Thank you, Pepper, for letting me know. Drunken Halford go hard. I'm looking up something real quick. I was about to say, I thought you were working on that. Yeah, I thought I remember seeing that. How long ago was Reliquary? Did you guys work on this? Pepper, this, without looking at the files, I have to look at the files and go all the way back. What version? So this was 115. This was over 116 up. I think Reliquary was in all the mods 8, I think, as well. I remember it being in there. It's so great for the extra mob drops. But my god, there was like a conflicting mod or something that made it so the gun in all the mods 8, what the gun killed, it just straight up killed the creepers, so you couldn't get the drops from the creepers. From the charge creepers. Mildly worried they're going to make the metal/ore something that you create with Greg Tech. I don't know what they're going to do with Greg Tech, but it did say that they're going to use it for the Altamod Star. That's the main reason it's in here. Something for the Altamod Star. I don't know if I've ever used Greg Tech before. I don't remember. Because none of these machines look familiar to me. Yeah, I don't know anything about this mod. It's more of a crafting sink than a time sink. Well, crafting equals time, so I would say it's a time sink. Low pressure steam boiler. Oh my god. Dude, it adds 93 pages of items here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It adds 7,161 items. This mod adds over 7,000 items to the game. And fluids. Well, I mean, several of the pages are still sprites. The last page shouldn't even count. So it's roughly 700 or 7,000. 7,000 items. First time seeing Greg Tech? Yeah, I've never really... I don't think I've ever played with Greg Tech, guys. Not that I remember. This would be infuriating. I hope they do something good with this, but I feel like this requires a certain breed of player. I truly feel like this is a... Does this add all of the ores underground? Because, my god, that would get annoying, wouldn't it? Watch Tango in Hell do some Greg Tech tonight. Yeah. I'll watch somebody play it, but I don't know if I want to. I wouldn't want to endeavor in it. I don't even know how to pronounce half of these things. Wolfenite? Uranite? I'm not a nuclear engineer or anything like that, so boronite? That's how I'd feel playing with Greg Tech. I don't know. We'll see how it's implemented. It looks kind of like IC2. Like I like IC2. And a lot of people call IC2 grindy, but I kind of like IC2. Greg Tech is IC2 if you gave it every drug ever. It sounds like dead. It sounds like death. You're surprised they ported it just like that? Crazy. Oh, I was gonna look. Indreo. Files. Show alphas. Okay. Change the input locking system to allow quick swapping stacks. Removed an old piece of broken code that was supposed to already be gone due to its issues. Fixed the alloy smelter for normal smelting. Fixed the alloy smelter from crashing. Fixed related, removed portions of its code. Recipes for the capacitor banks. They added IO. Wow, they are really jumping on this Ender IO, man. There's a lot of alpha updates since the last time I seen. IO config widget inserts to support non-standard GUI shapes. You can now repaint painted blocks in the painting machine. Added tooltips for the conduits, round robin, and self-feed buttons. Are we on that version? I wonder if we're on that version. Hey, we have insert and extract. Yes, it looks like normal. Yay. Now we just got to get filters and everything. The Enderman head block can now be acquired using the Ender. Nice. Added recipes for the Ender generator. Oh my god, dude. This mod is going to be done before we know it. Added recipes for the sag mill stone to cobblestone and gravel to sand. Added recipes for the sag mill copper ore into powder. Is the sag mill still just doing... They have the alloy, so they're still just doing raw ore. That might be intended, actually, chat. Like, it might be intended that, like, you want to put the raw ore into this because you'll hopefully get a higher yield out of it than not doing that. Added recipes that smelt vanilla powders into ingots. Added support for NBT and outputs of alloy smelting. And they added a recipe for the Ender resonator. Oh yeah, this has to go into the sentient Ender. And that's how you make the spawners, isn't it? Is Apotheosis in this pack too? No. I don't know if Apotheosis is fully updated yet. I don't know. But that's awesome. That was just in the last alpha alone. Very cool. All these cool new additions that I'm excited to play with and make videos on. Indoor IO cables back to yes. I know it's dark, but Indoor IO cables, baby. The modding gods have fed us from dark times. Freed us from dark times, yes. Even though I still think that Dyer's Laser IO has really pushed the bounds of that the gap between like modded cables, right? I still think Laser IO is pretty powerful. I've been using it in SkyT, playing on our subserver, and it's powerful, guys. Like, I really haven't delved fully into it, but it's, yeah, it doesn't look as good, you say, but I mean, you can now change the lasers. I don't think let me see. Dyer's done a lot of new things to this that you may not have seen if you don't follow him on Twitter. A little bit of latency going on there. Let's make a handful of these. When you craft a stack, it takes a moment for this. So Laser IO has gotten an overhaul. Just waiting for these to craft up. So you can now change the color of the lasers and stuff. I think he was also talking about the ability to facade. That's just something he's got to get to add. Oh shoot. Why did I end up picking that up? Oh my god, it's my tools. Forgot my tools do that. I gotta watch these because I think they can burn up. Even the finished products can burn up. Come on now, any moment. There we go. Okay. Let's make the wrench. Some really cool features were added. The card holder can do some new stuff now. And then there's the card cloner, which can do some interesting things. Like you can copy and paste settings and stuff like that, which is pretty darn cool. So we take this, put them all in. We can modify all of those in this particular stack. We can make new stacks. Modify all those. But now I believe we can do this and this. We can link them. There's a laser, right? We see the laser. Now we can change the color of the laser or boop, make it invisible. Now there's no laser. You can hide them, right? But when you have the wrench, you should be able to see them, I think. Did he remove that? Oh, I think there's a mode. Isn't there a mode we have to change? Default. Oh yeah, here's the wrench alpha. So we'll still get an alpha while we hold the wrench. I'm sold laser IO supremacy. So yeah, you can do that. You can change the color of the lasers now. I think I don't know if Dyer was working with someone to get a source. I think was to do some retexturing on the laser nodes, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, of course you can put the cards in, what have you. Here's the cool thing. Look at this. See the barrel up there? It can see the inventory it's connected to now. And so now you don't have to go, oh, what side am I facing? You can just go, oh, it's the one with the barrel connected to it. All right, well, let's put an exporter on here. And let's send this one that has a barrel on it. Import. Dude, that's so much faster. But the really cool part, I think, of Laser IO is that it can tell what side of the block that it's touching. It can interact with any face. So you can automate a furnace with one Laser IO node connected to it. To any face of the laser, any face of the furnace. So just to demonstrate that, because that may be a little weird of a concept to show how powerful that is. Let's grab a furnace. Like a standard furnace. And then a barrel. Let's just give it an input inventory. And so we have a single node and we have a furnace. Let's just say the furnace is, get a building block here. The furnace is here. And then we have our laser node connected right here. Of course, we can put this on the back of the machine. It doesn't really matter. Put it on the, let's put it on the face just so I can show it better. Yeah, if you've never used Laser IO, this is where it's really powerful, I think. Is the fact that you can configure sides. You can also set up multiple configuration cards, and they will run multiple at once with some upgrades. But, for example, we'll make sure to set an extract. So we'll set an extract here. We're going to be pulling in wood, right? So we'll pull in some logs. Make sure to clear the default. It's just going to extract from the barrel on the white channel. So pretty straightforward. White channel, extracting. But this is where it gets kind of crazy, because this whole side that's interacting with it, we can set up multiple interactions. So we can tell this insert card to, for one, filter. So let's do a filter. I have to turn the JUI this back on because apparently JUI is not wrapping around Laser IO. We can use a filter card to set up some filters so we can specify what we want. Oh yeah, there's also dimensional nodes that allow you to go cross-dimensional. This thing right here, the advanced laser connector. Pretty powerful. All right, back to this. So, by the way, our card holder is what's holding all the cards. So that'll make this mod, I think, a little bit more approachable, having a storage for all of that. But this insert card can have a filter. Let's grab some of the items. The charcoal is what we're going to produce. logs are what we're going to send. All right. So what we can say is export everything out of here, but we're going to send it to specific areas. So this item card is going to approach from the up slot, so the top of the machine, or the top of the furnace, which is where you would put a hopper to insert into the top slot. So in that one, I'll filter and I'll say send the logs to be turned into charcoal. And we're still staying on the white channel because it can get even crazier when you start changing channels. That exporter's still going to pull out. We can have it send to another item that's in this slot, and we can have this be on the side, whichever way that's going to be, west, or we can do east, or we can do the back of the machine, which would be south. Let's just do the back of the machine, which is south. That is going to send the fuel, and we can make this self-sufficient by just saying send charcoal that it produces back to that slot. And then we're going to have an export, and on this we need to make sure this is a higher priority, because when we set our export on this same channel, when we set up the export, we want to make sure this is filtering and exporting only charcoal, which I think will be the only thing it's exporting. Make sure this is on the down channel, so it's pulling from the bottom of the block. But because we set up that priority, it's going to fill the internal slot first instead of sending back to the barrel, which will now have an item slot. This is going to also, we're going to leave this on the same channel. But we'll have this be filtered, and we'll say only send charcoal to this. This will have a lower priority, technically. I'm pretty sure Dyer's stuff works the same way as refined storage, and not sophisticated, or not simple storage, which is completely backwards from everything else I remember. I think for this, it's the higher the number. I don't know, we'll be able to test. Let's toss these in here. That should go in there. And as soon as we can just put one for right now in here to get it started, but it should send that back into this slot whenever it's done. There it goes. So just that little setup there was able to manage and automate the production of charcoal. And then once it's completely finished here and has produced enough charcoal to fill this entire slot, it'll start to dump it into the barrel. So that's why I'm saying Laser IO can be super powerful. And not only can it do this here, you can also have a power channel set up here, and it can be feeding this. If, let's say this is a powered furnace, it can be feeding it power and items and fluids and everything into the same little block space. It's pretty freaking powerful. It's definitely, I think, overlooked. I've heard a lot of people say, "Oh, I don't like Laser IO." I'm like, why? It's so powerful. I've become a Laser IO fanboy. Because it's ugly. You can hide this. Instead of having it here, put it behind this block. Put it back here. I just put it here to make it easy to see. But you can put it back here and it's invisible. You're just too easily confused? Oh, man. I'm sorry, guys. That sucks. It doesn't look ugly. I know. I mentioned, I believe that when you change the color of this, I think it changes the color of the interior part. Oh no, it doesn't. I thought it did. I thought he had it change the interior color. But still, the ability to facade these, if that comes in the future, if Dyer does that in the future, this mod is amazing. Like, I don't even think it really needs to be facaded, but if facaded, like Like I said, you can hide these pretty easily under machines. It's no different than having a hopper underneath something. If it was flat, but if like you're talking like if it was a solid block, then you couldn't see the laser of the items transferring through. It just looks fat and bulky. I don't know. I don't really know what a better solution to this would be. I've definitely seen uglier mods, so I just think maybe the ability to change its color, the exterior color, would be kind of cool. Maybe the ability to change the color of the bordering node and change the color of the inner part of the node, maybe, and make so you could make it black or something like that, whatever fits your theme. And then maybe there's a card that allows you to copy the color profile and paste it onto the other nodes once you have a color you like. Maybe that's a solution. I know Dyer may have already gotten stuff in mind like that he wants to do with it. I don't know. Weird question early on. No ender pearls. Would it be easier to do integrated storage or go evil craft to get pearls? But I think I don't necessarily want to do ours. I just killed Endermen. Like, Endermen are all over the place at night. Throwing some iron armor, freaking kill some Endermen, dude. There's Endermen over here. I think they're in this cave. They're all over the place. You can easily hunt down Endermen, or you can, like, especially with mini maps, it makes it so easy to see them. Or you can go to the Nether and hunt Endermen there. Those are all different ways. You did a full auto crafting setup with integrated storage, but it's really laggy. Yeah, it can be. It definitely can be. Integrated dynamics is so cool, though. But, chat, it has been a fun day. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, because we're going to have to wrap it up. We got this fantastic storage up and running, and I'm just, like, so happy. This is what you guys pulled. We got it done. We got it done. We got flying bookworms all over the place. God, they're so cute. They're adorable too. And I think we can change the color of them. Oh my God. We have white. Is white a color that they can be changed to? Look at him. He's a white one. So we can, like, change them to different colors. It's pretty darn cool. I like this mod. This is pretty neat. As if ours couldn't get any better, it has gotten better. It's pretty darn cool. So, thank you guys so much for your amazing support today, by the way. Tremendous support. And I do appreciate all you guys hanging around and following. If you did follow today, thank you so much. If you haven't followed already, now would be a great time to click that follow button. And that way you'll know when I go live next time. And let's see who is live. Vault Hunters Day 10. Zoom is at level 20. He levels so much faster now. It's so nice. We think we can raid Zuma, right? Yeah. Let's raid Zuma. Zuma always raids me, so I raid Zuma back. Thank you guys so much. Zuma's playing Vault Hunters. I think on his single player. Wrecking shop. He's finally got tools that can break the chest. Oh, that must be nice. He's like he's got crayons in his inventory. You'll have to see when you get over there. Guys, it's been fun. Thank you so much for chilling out with me today. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Let them know where you came from. Chosen Crew has chosen you. Check the links. And guys, as always, thanks for watching. Bye!